We racing, sim racing, with Mr. C. Look at the speed. We racing, sim racing, with Mr. C. Look at the speed. Come on and hop in the whip. Racing, pursuing the flip. Dashing and zooming, we dip. I know that you see the drip. Come and subscribe to the channel. Adrenaline rushing the panel. I know it's more speed you can handle. Smash so you see the enamel. 100 is half on the dash. You love it, then step up your cash. Run on your pedal with mash. Watch how we rollin' on pads. Got that GT4. Got that Lada Vesta. Got that Lotus Avara.
Qualifying at Silverstone.
How much fuel do you have?
18 liters right now. I went out with 20. Kostas helped make sure I had the right amount.
Yeah, 20 is the correct amount. I know from experience. I ran out the pre-quali, the last lap. Had 15.
How did we do pre-quali?
P11.
Oh,
P11. Yes. I could do better, but yeah.
I will not do better.
Yeah, we'll see.
I suggest you doing a third lap as a cooldown lap, and then fourth as a full push.
Copy. I'm cool enough. I already blew that.
And then just use this lap to cool down tires.
Yep. So easy for that front left to get torched in that first bit of the lap.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. One X.
Okay. No problem.
Pretty much already beefed this, but I'm going to see it to the end just in case. I just couldn't get the tires underneath me. Sorry, gentlemen.
It's fine.
Oh, it's
We still have
it's fine.
6 hours. Of racing. Actually, the rain chance is decreasing. Used to be at 60%, now it peaks at 52.
Okay.
I really need to work on getting the tires in the window, because even though I like really beefed that first half of the lap, I still went a tenth faster, and I've got 6/10 on my optimal now. So it's like I can put the lap together if I can keep the tires in the right place, but it's so hard to do.
Yeah, conditions might be tricky now. Humidity, all that stuff. It's not
It's not
like
even the
the
conditions, it's the... Sorry.
yeah, it's not like the test driver. When I was testing, the race server wasn't the same conditions. But we'll get there.
Silverstone, I think, is the most demanding in terms of under-driving the car at the start of the lap, because turns 3 and 4 just kill the tires instantly.
Yeah, it's demanding in all aspects, I believe. Okay, let's join the meeting.
Yeah.
Cool. And can one of you guys load the setup for me?
What?
Put the setup in the car for me.
Yeah, alright. Do that.
All right, jumping over.
Mm-hmm. Done.
Don't mind me. I'm actually a big fan of whatever this is right here.
Hello to everyone. Welcome to the first ever Sudspeed Majors Endurance Championship race. This event has been a long time in the planning, and it's great to have so many of you joining us for what I'm sure will be an entertaining season. First up, I'd like to thank the series major sponsor Sudspeed, makers of the finest sim racing specific gloves you could hope to find. For anyone who hasn't yet listened to the Inside the Majors podcast, there is a discount deal available to Major Series races with Sudspeed, which also sees some money donated to charities. So please visit the website, and when making a purchase, use the code MAJORS at checkout. Now, today's race, as I'm sure everyone is aware, is 6 hours long at the Silverstone GP circuit. I'm going to run through a whole heap of points, but I'm pretty sure all are covered by the rules document or have been said in the MEC announcements channel over the last few days. So, in no particular order of importance, here we go. We will have tyre limits in place for the race today, so be sure to keep on top of the allocation you have and manage it so that you do not run out of tyres. There is a single fast repair available for each team. Please use it wisely. The incident limit is set for a drive-through penalty at 30 incident points and then every 15 after that. This track is pretty tough on the off track, so make sure that you drive to the limits. It's the same for everybody. At the race start, the GTP field is clear to begin racing on the green flag. The GT3 leader should create a gap of 10 seconds to the GTP field and will control the start of this class's race. So the GT3 cars do not go on green. You must wait for the class leader to reach the restart zone, as shown in the announcement channel. This is the 50-metre marker just after the pit entrance. At any time after this, the GT3 leader can accelerate, which starts the race for the GT3 field. My advice for all cars is to not try and get a jump by anticipating the start. Go when the car ahead of you goes, and then there won't be any issues. It's a long race. Try to get things rolling as cleanly as possible, please. We will have safety cars in this race in all three splits. The trigger for the safety cars will be if there is a car requiring to tow. As such, the request to tow rule is in effect. If you find yourself in a situation where you need to tow back to the pit lane, you need to verbally or via text ask the race director for permission to tow. You will be asked to hold position until the majority of the field has been brought to safety car speed. Essentially, this will mean that you will lose a lap before you are allowed to tow. Please do not tow without permission. Penalties will apply post-race if you do. If a safety car is called, the GTP leader will be used as the de facto safety car. When you hear safety car, safety car, safety car from the race director, the GTP leader should maintain race pace until they reach the pit exit. This is the case whether they choose to pit or not. Once they reach this point, they should slow to pit speed and engage the pit limiter. All other cars are to maintain race pace without passing any cars, including those of the other class, until they reach the safety car queue. Now, the pits do remain open at all times for all cars. Once the safety car queue has been established, there will be a wave-by process for any GT3 cars that are trapped between the overall GTP leader and their GT3 class leader in the safety car queue. This is based on class, and the division that you are in is not considered. However, do not take a wave-by until instructed to do so. We will also sort the field so that all GTP cars restart ahead of the GT3 cars at the green flag. Prior to the restart, the leader will be told to increase their speed to approximately 120 kilometers an hour or 75 miles an hour until they reach the restart zone. Again, that's the 50-meter board just after the pit entrance. At any point after this, they can accelerate and restart the race. Race control will call green, green, green when this happens. However, even after the call of green, there is to be no overtaking the car in front of you before the finish line on a restart. The GT3 leader does not need to maintain a gap to the GT field on a restart like they did at the beginning of the race. It's a great idea if you have a teammate to have the safety car process open to follow along and tell you what to expect next. The full process is in the rules document. Should we have two safety car periods within 30 minutes of each other, the race director will advise that there will be a period of 60 minutes where we will have no safety cars. If you need to tow during this period, you will still need to request it, but you will be given immediate permission to do so, and no safety car will be called. The field will also be told when this period of no safety cars is completed. Driving standards during the race will be monitored. There are a number of guidelines and expectations set out in the rules document which must be adhered to. So if you haven't read up on them, you better get reading fast because we're about to start in a few minutes. You will be held to these standards, so know them and abide by them. As there will be live admins in all three splits today, in-race protests can be made via the Google protest form. There is a link in the MEC announcements channel with this form and also the spreadsheet of protests so you can see the decisions that are being made. If your team is given a penalty, you have the option to appeal it. Should you wish to do this, there is an appeals form also available via the Discord channel links. If choosing to appeal, please note that just disagreeing with the decision will not be grounds for an appeal. You do need to present additional evidence or data to make the stewards change their decision. Only one unsuccessful appeal is available to each team per race. The different divisions in the race each have different driver restrictions. If you're in the elite division, your only restriction is to meet the Iracing fair share rules for each driver in your car. If you're in the driver division, that's both GTP or GT3, you need to have at least 25% of the laps completed by your car done by silver or bronze drivers. This 25% can be a combination from more than one silver and or bronze driver within your team lineup. If you're in the sports division, then the minimum laps is 50% of your car's laps to be done by the silver or bronze drivers. Additional to this, for all cars, if you were one of the two drivers whose pre-queue times were used to determine which split you are in, you must drive to the Iracing fair share number of laps or there will be a post-race penalty. Those drivers whose laps were used to determine splits are highlighted green in the pre-queue results list. Also, as a reminder that any driver who did not do a pre-queue attempt is ineligible to race. Even if they are registered to your team, do not have them get in your car. You will be disqualified if a driver who did not do a pre-queue races for you. The weather for today's race does include the slight chance of rain. I know as much as you do about what's actually going to happen, but do be aware that it is possible today. Also, please be aware that wet tyres will count towards your maximum tyre allocation. Please do not use the voice channels for anything other than requesting to tow, responding to the race director, or something extremely serious such as warning drivers behind you have a technical failure and that they need to avoid you. Please also ensure the race control channel is open so that you can hear the race director. Coins today will be awarded to the top 3 teams in each class in each split. As noted before, the division you are entered in does not have its own podium as far as race results or coins are concerned. It will, however, be a factor in the championship points allocation. Should the top place car across all splits for our division not already have earned a coin, they too will receive MEC coins for today. So if a sports division team would have finished 7th in split 2 and no other sports division team finished higher than that, they would also be awarded coins. In any dealings with race control today, or indeed after the race, please remember these are volunteers who are giving up their time, and in some cases their chance to race today, to enable this race to have all the features and support that it has. So keep that in mind and please give them all the respect and courtesy they deserve. I would not be able to run this series without them, and we should show them the appreciation for their efforts and the time that they've given. And just before we head off to the race start, the last thing I'd like to do is thank Mike, CEO of the Major Series, for helping bring what started as an idea of, hey, we should do an endurance championship, into the amazing series that we are now able to all enjoy. May it continue for many, many years to come. Thank you for your support. Good luck for today. Let's get to the racing.
And we're back.
We have music?
I can turn it off if you don't like it.
No, 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 no.
Oh, all right. Hello. Oh, so you're nice to that guy, huh?
What position did we got in queue?
20.
What how do you call it? The differentiating factor between sports and driver. Like on the livery car, on the livery, on the numbers.
Driver has green
Okay.
number plates and the sports has orange.
So, what are driver?
No idea. One car behind us is driver. Second is not present. Third is driver as well.
Alright, just one last check and then we're ready to go.
Oh, I hate how that just just robs it from you, all the weight every time. Doesn't matter how long I've been doing this.
Remember to check the electronic settings before you start.
One to go, next time by. Line up on the left side. Pit road is closed right now. Looks like there's rain in the area. Be mindful. You're on a dry tyre. The estimated SOS is 3,240. Let's take opportunity. You have 5 additional sets of tyres for this race. Smooth and have a good run.
Okay,
Fuck,
ladies and
weather change
gentlemen,
again.
let's bring it home.
Yep.
Catch up 690. Car catch up 73. Car catch up 690. Car catch up 222. Car
Nice average SOF of 3,000. That's not bad.
22. Car catch up 979. Car green, green, green. Catch up 100. 19. Car catch up 30. Car
Thank you. Come on. I don't know how I avoided damage there.
Oh, that is a big technical.
Steering feels a little off, but I can't be sure.
Car is intact.
Cool.
Guys, I overstayed my allowance to be at the PC. I need to go back to the bed. So
Alright.
good luck.
See ya. Thank you.
Talk to you. I don't know. Bye bye.
Bye.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm aware.
Me in the corner.
It's just all about not taking an off track there when they try to overtake you.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Hold your right. Stay on the right. Clear on the left. Faster cars approaching.
Goddamn. And I had to give up so much good time there. Good God, dude. Too many of these guys. How is it not over yet? Oh, big accident.
Yeah. Three to go. Actually, two. One of them is toasted, and probably it will be a yellow flag.
Repeat who that is. Safety car, safety car,
Safety car.
Safety car. Car number 23, Schneider.
Still there.
Go down to pit lane
Faster traffic
speed,
approaching.
go down
Still
to
there,
pit lane
hold
speed,
your line.
everyone
Clear.
catch up with the leader.
Whew. Spicy start.
Right now, car 26 is hold until the leader gets around.
God, the tires on this car feel wooden. They just don't communicate feedback like the other cars do.
They're on the final stretch with you. Please wait for the last cars or safety and car 26.
You at the exit of Chapel.
Slow car ahead. Faster traffic approaching. Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
Thanks for the call.
Range control, you sounded very muffled for the past 30 seconds.
I will try to run the car 26, you can go ahead and tow.
Faster traffic approaching.
Alright, so looking at some of those last lap times, we're not too far behind. Just gotta find half a second. The fuck are we doing, guys?
Coming up quick.
It's like nobody's been in a traffic queue before. I'm assuming all these guys have licenses of some kind.
Faster car coming up quick.
Car number 979 overtake the two GP2 cars in front of you on the left-hand side of the street. Please stay to the right.
4 GTPs behind you.
Car 4, you can go up. Car number
And he's dead.
What?
I don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with that in a bit.
Oh no! Somebody crashed.
Car 690, you can speed up.
Oh no! Somebody won Pablo Montoya.
How is it possible you're doing what?
Dude, I don't. You can look it up. There's a video. There's a video of
5?
yeah JPM doing it like in IndyCar on an oval.
Behind the safety car.
Yeah,
Just basic.
yeah, just lit it up. I don't. I don't know if he was trying to like balance his coffee on his leg or what, but.
Faster car coming up quick.
We should stay on the left.
On the left? I thought he was saying the faster car passes on the left.
I thought he said the fastest car passes on the right and the others stay on the left. But I might have misheard it.
Oh, I thought it was confusing because I thought he said left both times. And so I assumed the second half of it was what he got wrong by accident.
Going green this lap. Please remember to not pass before the DRS.
Faster car coming up
Green
quick.
this lap.
Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Green lap, green flag this lap. I'll tell you when the leader starts
Faster
going.
car coming up quick.
The DRS line is before the chicane, right?
Yeah. The last braking board. Basically where the smoother chicane starts.
Slow car ahead. Slow car ahead.
The leader has already started.
The starting procedures.
Green, 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 green.
Do not overtake before the finish line.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
Come on.
You got a slow car on the right.
Go right, go right, go right.
Cars approaching. Go
No,
there.
don't.
Car on.
Not there.
Clear. Right side. There's an incident behind. Go on the left. Clear.
Car gets so loose when you have to open it up for him on the inside.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
That was the last GTP for a while.
Whew! Thank God. A little slippery there. Oh, I missed the turn in. Just gotta wait for this guy's tires to bugger off a little bit more, and then I'll actually try to go for him. Oh, come on. Copy.
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right. New fast flat for you.
Whew.
Faster traffic approaching. West side. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side.
Oh shit.
Hold on, car 49. Hold on, car 49.
Gonna be another yellow flag. Easy piece collided in turn 1.
Safety car.
Right side. Clear.
Clear, please. Go to pit lane limiter. Get to start finish line. Safety car, pit lane. Limiter 2 liter at start finish line.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Okay, so that means no safety car for an hour, right?
Yeah.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
P3 went in the pits. We don't need to pit yet.
Yeah, I'm still more concerned about track position, I feel.
Yeah. We're gonna have
Alright, car 49, using stuff.
we're gonna have a what's it called, wave round.
Car 913, using stuff.
Faster traffic approaching. Slow car ahead.
The queue is in the street. The weather updates in a minute.
Group of faster cars approaching.
chance is going up again.
Faster traffic approaching.
Kostas.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yep.
We can hear the spotter.
Still.
God damn it, Phil.
I turned down.
Didn't bother me. Sounded extra cool. Sounded like I had multiple spotters. Just the ultimate immersion.
Yeah. My PC is struggling for some reason. Too many cars, I believe.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on
All
the right.
GTD cars
Right
go
side.
to the right side.
Clear.
Start at the
Car
F1
right.
car
Clear.
23 and go through past the GT3 cars.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Stay on the left. Clear. Car right. Still there. Clear on the right. Car right. Faster traffic approaching. Clear. Right side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear. Right side. Still there. Clear. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Group of faster cars approaching. Still there. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Way by number 19. Way by 19. Way by 81.
Faster
Way
traffic
by
approaching.
78. Way by 56. by 404. Wave by 2.
Car right. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Wave by 13.
I'm gonna do a restart.
You're losing on the car in
Please
front.
do not
The gap
wave
is
by until your number is
1.4
called.
seconds. Car right. Faster car coming up quick. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.6 seconds. Keep to the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
Wave by
Right side.
888.
Is 888 above me or behind me or?
Yeah.
Clear on
4
the
cars ahead of you.
right. Right side. Clear.
Wave by
Car right.
692.
Clear on the right. Right
Wave
side.
by 24.
Still there.
Okay, am I chasing this GT3?
Keep to the left.
Do not overtake me.
Wave by
Car right.
79.
Yeah.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
For some reason, car number 216 was skipped.
Maybe because he went ahead.
Wave by 46.
I think he'll get a penalty for that.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.8 seconds. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.9 seconds.
Wave by 337. Wave by 30. Wave by 50. Wave by 522. Wave by 042.
Where's the leader right now?
Entry
Wave
maggots and
by
packets.
10.
The queue ends at the old beats straight.
Cool. I'm just taking my time until he tells us to speed up.
The last car that was waved around still hasn't overtaken the lead. You've got plenty of time.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I'm going easy on fuel. There's no reason to waste any tire right now either.
Indeed.
Hello again.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Is it possible for you to burn 3.35 and less?
Yeah, I think I was doing 3.33, 3.22, or 3.32, sorry.
Go green next lap.
My max is 3.35 usage so far.
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right.
Yes, car 49, catch up with the CT3. CT3, please move to the right to allow them to catch up.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds. Slow car ahead.
I can't wait for the next weather update. Proper gambling out there.
Let's see.
Remember, no overtaking any cars until you pass the RS line.
You got a slow car on the right. Slow car ahead.
Where is the DRS line?
I think it's right as you come around the final corner.
That's the start finish line. Oh, there is a change in the tarmac.
Yeah, there's like a timing line that's before the chicane, and then there's like an activation line right as you come around the corner.
Understood. No markers, no paint, nothing.
Yeah, it's just a little board on the side.
You got a slow car on the right. Slow car
Can't
ahead.
even see the ball.
Yeah, there's one right here that I'm about to cross. This line. It's a DRS line right there.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And then this is like a start finish.
No, the one you just passed was the start line, and the first one was the finish line.
I may be mistaken then, but that's how I thought that worked. Where are the leaders at right now?
Overall leaders are on Wellington Straight.
Okay.
I believe that's how it's called, like before the stone. And the class leader is at Beckett's, approaching Chapel.
Remember, green flag this lap. green, 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 green.
You got a slow car on the right. Slow car ahead.
Slow GTP on the starting straight. It's up to speed.
R96, please hold.
Kostas,
Yes.
are you in the server?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm gonna leave you for a while. I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay. Who's gonna do the next thing?
Probably me because the rain chance is increasing.
Okay.
That Acura is so fast.
It is, it's OP.
Looks like I'm watching this guy make a ton of mistakes and he's still eking out and on exits.
In a way,
Man, look at that. That's not an off track, dude. It's lame.
The car
3.29 and 3.19 is my fuel used last 2 laps.
0.2? Okay.
So yeah.
You lift everywhere?
I'm just going like kind of like just making sure I hit my break points, kind of a lift. So just kind of what we worked on for Daytona sort of thing. Not like huge massive ones, but just, you know, making sure we're taking care of the tires on entry.
Yeah, that's run on CD. B corner. Yeah, you'll see it in a minute. That's it.
Oh, come on, dude. What was that? That was just some idiocracy from that guy.
Check again.
That's so lame, bro. I'm just been an idiot magnet these days.
Yeah, I think it's our fault.
What do you mean it's our fault? Like, I'm trying to open up...
A bit more room, yeah.
I'm on full throttle, right? Like, if I lift, I spin. If I put more steering in, I spin. Like, or I push into him. Those are the only 2 options. Like, he went in right behind another GT3 car and then tried to throttle through it. And tried to split it between me and the guy in front of me. Like, the only thing I could have done was, in hindsight, slam on the brakes and let him through.
You lift when you see him?
Yeah.
Did you lift?
Yes, I did. I'm not on full throttle. I'm at like 75% throttle when he crosses over in my front.
Yeah, so, yeah. Oh, I don't think it's enough then.
Whatever. I guess I'll have to watch the footage back and learn from it, but that's just... I've done enough of this that that doesn't feel like my fault.
Yeah, if you lift, I don't think it's your fault.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Okay, well, I gotta focus and see if I can get back in this guy's slipstream.
Yeah, just focus. That's it.
Car on your left.
Like, that kind of send, dude, like... just feels all unnecessary. No, you're in first, but...
Yeah.
it's like my head is on an absolute swivel.
I'm watching from the chase cam and he just dropped there and he could brake actually and not pass you. He could be more patient. No, I don't think it's your fault.
Yeah, I mean, it's always on the faster car to pass safely, right? Like...
Yeah, actually yes, that's a rule.
so he created an unsafe condition by being there and then didn't wait and created it, yeah. Because he has all the time in the world to see me and react to me from way back.
Actually, she could see the car in front of you, and she couldn't trap himself. Just there, so
So I just ran out of talent.
yeah, just carry on.
Traffic approaching.
Yeah, there's loads now coming. 2, 3. Actually, no.
What? Like that, dude? Like,
Yeah, they're aggressive.
oh, like you don't need to cross in front of me like that, dude. It's just unnecessary. Like, be patient for another corner.
Yeah, you have 2 more.
Oh shit!
Now it's the last one. Oh, okay, okay.
Wow, dude.
Just rejoin. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game. You're on the left, 3 wide. Car right, 2 wide.
Okay, yeah, stay in that line. Cool.
Still there. Clear.
That was... I had spidey senses and I was like, oh, I shouldn't have gone for that.
Yeah, that's the last one. You're back and you're clear at the moment.
Well, that sucks that we had to lose positions, but the car's alive.
It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, one last one is coming.
P7 in the wall. Looks like a GTP forced him to take evading action too, likely.
Yeah, what's up now? Is that your back?
Car right. Clear on the right.
I'm back. New weather update in 3 minutes. We make a final decision on the stints.
We haven't discussed yet because there was a lot of action here.
Yeah.
So I was in the stream.
Yeah, Artem, if you go, you can go the next stint, or I go whatever you want. I don't mind.
We wait until the next weather update. If it rains, I'll take the car. If
Okay.
it doesn't, I think you should take it.
Yeah, okay.
Slow car ahead.
I've done around 10 laps with rain. So we'll see how it goes.
See smoke ahead.
Car right. Clear.
Okay. Throughout the anchor, I suppose.
So the possibility of rain is 14% in the next 30 minutes.
15.
Yes.
You son of a bitch!
The car in front has substantial front damage, so be careful.
Front and rear, I think. Yeah.
God damn it, the fucking Porsche's good in these corners. I hate that.
Okay. I have configured the pit stop. I want to risk it and put you on additional 40 liters without new tires.
Okay.
So Tyler would do double stint.
Go ahead, 979.
I'm good for that.
A stint and a half. So I still think that it will rain.
I got smoke ahead in Stowe.
Kind of auto.
Still there. Clear on the left.
Overtaking the Porsche.
There's another towing going on. Might be safety car out.
No, there shouldn't be for a full hour. Because there were 2 in 30 minutes.
Okay. So yeah.
Faster car coming up quick.
GTP call.
Yeah, it's 2 cars behind.
There's an infinite behind.
That Porsche got killed again.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, it's let's see out your back.
Car right. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
If you can save 1 liter over the next 8 laps and a half, you'll get an additional lap.
Copy.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. Faster car coming up quick.
God damn. Was not expecting him.
Clear.
I picked up some marbles.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah, you've got.
God damn it. Oh, the dirty air, bro. It's just everything I can do not to get a 1x.
It's alright.
Oh shit, come on, dude. What the fuck? Holy crap, man. Oh. Holy shit, man.
There's another one.
And I missed my shift. Fuck. Oh, this fucking asshole's slow. Whatever. Just gotta reset. Scorched my tires trying to avoid those fucking assholes. Come on.
Faster traffic approaching.
No, dude. Both sides, both sides.
Yeah, you have 2 more.
Stay on the left.
Oh, that makes me wildly upset. Oh,
3 seconds.
You have more behind.
To the left.
oh, fuck. They just didn't need to try to split me there. God damn. Miracle that I'm still alive.
Jesus Christ, where the fuck? She overtakes from the right.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Still there, hold the line. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear on the left.
Whew, okay.
BRB.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm back.
Car right. Clear.
Oh boy, man, I'm hot.
Faster car coming up quick. You've got about 5 laps of fuel. Faster traffic approaching. Left side, clear on the left. We expect light rain soon.
Kostas, are you ready to take the car in 10-ish minutes?
10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe a bit less. Okay.
Am I not doing the 40-liter fill?
Yeah, we're doing
Okay.
regular pit stop. Okay, everything is set.
Light rain. You know, it's going to be until the dry tires are like 4 seconds slower. It's not going to be worth it going to the wet tires.
Yeah, we'll put new drives.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'm going for a quick toilet. I'm coming back.
Okay.
Right side. Clear.
No need to save fuel anymore.
Copy.
Faster traffic approaching.
Back.
Turning in too early for that.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear. Range is close. Let us know if you want range tires. Faster traffic approaching. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Unboxing this time by.
Yep.
Faster car coming up quick.
Artem, how you set the fuel and stuff?
Yes.
Okay.
Fix the tire pushers if you want them square.
Yeah, you can do that, Artem.
Sure.
Clear.
Done.
Faster traffic approaching. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
Boxing.
Okay.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Pit boxing 10. You're in the top 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Good job.
Thanks.
Hey, I'm taking position.
We're done. Get going.
Okay.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Car right. Stay on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick. Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Go right. There's
Go
an
right.
incident ahead.
No!
Holy shit, what the fuck are you doing?
Fuck me!
What an avoidance. Oh my god.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear on the right.
And the car is clean.
Go on rotation once we get round.
ahead.
Jesus.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear on the left, 2 wide. Clear on the right. The car behind you is pitting. The car behind you is pitting. Faster traffic approaching.
Struggling to get by Luca, finally gets by him, and then he gets Victor in front of him, another lap car that he needs to work on.
Yeah, the question is, will Victor be as hard to play with as Luca was?
But based on what we've seen so far, most certainly.
Yeah, I agree. I think that's right. Keep that hunt down. What's going on elsewise? We have a change at the back of Christopher Long.
Math.
Now in
Yep.
the 8 GT3, we got Skull right behind him.
Faster traffic approaching.
Just barely came out of pit road. He's being attacked by that McLaren there.
Clear.
There's a 7 lap
Lots of
difference.
GTPs.
There's a 7 lap
Yes.
difference in tyres between Long and Stout.
Stout just finished his out lap right there. Those tires are warm enough. He's going to make a move there to get by Joshua Jensen, a lap car. He's going to focus ahead on Christopher Long in that number 13 CRC Mustang.
It looks like we're going to have Maximilian Wenig back to leading the overall race at the end of this lap, as those cars who were pit lapped in first lap are going in the pits. So I reckon
Not surprising.
Faster traffic approaching.
So how many laps is that? You're talking the best part of 30 laps. Yeah, it goes Flatman.
Right side. Clear on
Kind
the
of gotten
right.
settled in here, haven't we, Adam?
Yeah.
Kind of a nice, chill little moment.
Enjoying the battles of raging. I've just joined Concepcion in P9 in GTP. 3 GTPs flying through the GT3s in a minute. Concepcion and car 22 from Weber
Faster
Motorsport
car
Group.
coming up quick.
Number
Car on your
069.
left. Clear.
Closely chased by Ferrari from Pulsar, Sim Thunder, and Belton Team Blacks. Regan Carty. A lot of GT3s in front, that was quite difficult. Pulsar's got more of the issue there, with Regan Carty being closer, just 2 tenths behind. They can do a dive at any point. They've got to keep that cool.
Matthew Bassett finally got by Victor.
Car on your left.
Oops. Apologies,
Left
the
side.
stream
Clear on
is
the
Idiot.
gonna take a moment.
back. P5.
Alright. Yeah, you.
P5 GTP is in a battle here.
You go radio mode. I'm working on visual. Oh, hang on.
Work through there, but Felipe has got Victor ahead of him, just holding him up, and he cannot make any moves. But Pedro not giving up. He's going to go to the right here, coming all the way down the straightaway, down into turn 15, and Pedro will make the pass on Felipe Barreto.
Bear with me
Yep.
1 second. I've got to try and get this stream working again. Just bear with me a second, stream.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear on the right.
We've got Ryan's going to do the audio commentary, that's right, right?
Sounds awesome. I'll go find us a battle. Yeah, looking at P4 in GTP, we've got Pedro being absolutely chased down. He's got Sim Vision behind him, IMP Gold behind him. It's a cluster behind. Everybody trying to grab through fourth position from Pedro. Felipe on the bumper trying to make something happen in that Acura. The BMW, though, is looking good. He does have Victor right ahead of him. That's the P20 GTP as we are going through turn 6, 7, and we'll be working into 8 here in a second. The BMW is blocking here, trying to keep out Felipe Barreto in that pink Acura that is going to be the 36 pardon me, that's going to be the 14 Acura for Sim Vision that he is holding off back there. Back behind him, we've got IMP Gold. He is just trying to hold him off in that 6. He's trying to catch up, in that 690 Acura. He is pushing for all he's worth. A beautiful gold Acura there. Lots of Acuras in this field, as it looks like we are trying to get by a lap car here. That is the first place of Maddie in that Porsche. That's going to be Delta V Racing taking over the lead in GT3. Now still in GTP, it's Pedro stuck behind Victor, P20. That's the blue 26 for Olympus Esports, kind of leading this pack, holding up a group here and causing 4th, 5th, and 6th to kind of clutch together. leading, that's Pedro, trying to hold off Felipe, but just staying in the line. The choo-choo train is coming around as we head towards turn 4 here at Silverstone. I want to welcome everybody back to the Majors Endurance Championship here at the 6 Hours of Silverstone for us. Leading the way is Schneider Motorsports. We have Maximilian making it happen in aeronautics in the 222 Acura. That's Daniel Denson making stuff work. Third place is going to be Artifex Sim Racing in the 27 Acura. Matthew Bassett was an absolute hound getting through the field, making it happen. Matthew Bassett making stuff work. He is catching on Daniel Denson and pulling away from Pedro behind. But as we said earlier, Pedro was dealing with a lap car ahead of him now, P19. That is Victor holding up that field there, the 26 Olympus Esports. And right on the bumper is Felipe Barreto trying to get by just 2 cents back. That is the pink car. That is the pink. Number 14 Sim Vision Acura, and everybody just clustered behind Victor here. Victor not letting anybody go, but he's just running his line, waiting for them to be able to make a move here, and he is holding up just a few cars. As we see smoke, there's some car is off. That is, I cannot get a number on that.
690 IBM Gold just trying to climb up the inside. The GTB trying to work their way up the cluster, but that did not work out in his favour.
A visual?
Yeah, we're back.
Sweet!
Yeah, so apologies for that stream. Don't know what happened there. Hopefully it won't do that again, but we have a little bit of a system in place in case that does happen. When does it get to a point for you, if you were Victor, you've got this chain of cars behind you that are not racing you, when is it going through your head? Get out of the way, let the guys have their own race.
I probably would have done that like 6 laps ago, but
Jesus.
I'm not a GTP racer, I'm an LMP2 driver, so I guess it's a little bit different perspective. We also got to realize these GTPs have so much grip now, and it kind of makes you feel like, so it kind of creates a one-line track for these cars. If you just stick to that line, it makes it almost impossible to pass unless you can get to the inside. So you can see them working by the 888 there. That Mustang and the 36 Pedro. It's not holding him up too much. He's still making time to Daniel Denson. Daniel Denson had an off there. He did a 151 last time around, having some issues there in 3rd position. But he is only 1.6 seconds up the field, and they are catching him despite Victor, the number 19 Acura there ahead.
Crazy, and it won't be long. People teams will be considering protest. They can be protesting them guys to try and get a penalty just to get them out of the way, or at least being told to move.
It won't work. It won't work. Yeah. I've been on race control. I've been a race director. I've done everything in majors that you could think of, and nope, it's just part of the game, guys.
And then it's down to Pedro, get the job done, get past him.
Yeah, he is still catching Daniel Denson. Something is wrong with the Aeronautics 222. He is having issues. He is not keeping the speed up. As you can see, Victor trying to work on him here. A pass going to happen here soon, but there goes Pedro. Pedro's going to try to get by Victor here, but Victor is not letting it happen. He's going to cut him off. No, here comes Pedro on the side. Pushing it down into turn 9. And there goes Pedro. He gets by Victor after tons of... No, it's not. He's still side. Holy cannoli, let the man go. He's trying to catch 3rd position.
Oh, wow.
Daniel trying to get by Nick Mercer. He gets by him there. And finally, Pedro gets clear, and he's on the bumper of Daniel. Nothing to go here. Now, there goes Pedro. He's in 3rd position. And it's almost 3 right there with Acuras there. Trying to push by. Victor is pushing the issue in 19th place. Felipe trying to get by Victor. Oh, no. And there he goes. There's the 222 Aeronautics around In turn 16, having multiple contacts, he loses the front wing. And a former leader in this race is going to be out. He needs to park it and call for a safety car. Say 222 requesting a toll. There he goes, he tolls, but he doesn't request one. That is going to result in a penalty. We were in the safety car period. I did not hear anybody announce anything, but that is no good there for Daniel Denson. He could have got a safety car. We have our first requested tow for the 96, but that was not the 222. The 222 towed anyways. That's the aeronautics.
Car number 19.
He is in pit road now. We can see him there if you take a look. And
Go ahead.
but we are available for a safety car. Did you hear him call one?
No, he just said go ahead and tow.
Car number 19. Go ahead.
That's it, so they probably lose some spots, but they were sat in P2. They were down in P21.
Yeah, that puts IMP Gold up into 4th. Good for them.
How many safety cars have we had so far? 3?
2.
2.
We only had 2. We can have 6. But if 2 happen within a 30-minute period, you get no safety car for an hour. And so that should have been a safety car there. So maybe there looks like kind of like there may have been one.
No, I don't think there's been one. I'm wondering if he's trying to pace them out, like 2 in 2 hours type thing. It'll be interesting.
Very, very interesting.
Got a bit of GTP action going on here on the red zone. We've got some chance trying to chase him down. That's Simvision V5 in the GTP. Signaling to the GT3. I'm coming. Regardless, I'm flashing my lights.
Do we have a fast repair?
I don't think so.
We must look at the 222.
They're out already. Wow.
And the car's perfect. There has to be a fast repair. Let's take a look at rules here.
I think they put one in.
Info? It'd be under info. One fast repair, yes. They fast repaired that car.
So the 222 Brandon Wilson in aerokinetics has taken advantage of their fast
But
repair.
he might be coming into issues here because he did not request a tow, but he towed anyway.
Yeah. The question is, does race control know that?
Yeah, has race control caught it?
Field are all spread out at the minute. So the action's pretty slim. Right up onto the leader for a little bit. The leader Wiggling doing a really good job with the GT3 field, like you'd expect the leader to do, just spreading the needle. Might be called on for now, but Tanitska, Kaloudis, and Daniel.
Maximilian making a million, making it work up there in the front. He's gonna have to chase down the 16th position, GT3. That's JD Daniel ahead.
I'll be back in a minute, boys.
Matty in the chat. Is Yannick in the car? Yes, he is. And there you go. He is currently in P21. It's just because he was involved in an incident just there, but he's been able to pit. Potentially use his fast repair. The 21, nice. 19, yeah.
Yes, number 19, but toll. Oh, that's. There are 2 numbers on that car?
He's 19 19 on the sim.
Oh, yeah. 21 first position.
21st.
Number 19
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
spin.
yeah.
Yes, yeah.
That's what you mean. Yes, there he is. Yeah, it was just
forget
been
you guys can hear
collected
me
in the
whispering.
middle of a... Yeah, they can. We bumped into an incident with a GTP. Yannick was, as far as I'm concerned, was innocent by handle that incident. But yeah, stopped it down to P21, unfortunately.
Traffic approach.
Just on board the Fusion. Rick Young Racing, P12 in the GT3. Closing down Joshua Jensen quite nicely. He's on some fresh tyres, I think. Yes, he is.
We got a battle in GTP. Are you on a good battle? You
no,
find
it's
one?
good. You can
Alright,
go.
we got a good battle here. Felipe Barato, P5 in GTP, is getting chased down by RJ Conception. That is going to be Weber Motorsports trying to catch Sim Vision in that pink car we were talking about earlier. He was on the bumper of Pedro. Look how far Pedro has walked away. 10.9 second gap between Felipe and Pedro. And guess who is still in between them? That's going to be the Victor Kalasin. That's P17, the Olympus Esports Aries, the number 26 Acura.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of learned on the stream how Victor does play these roles.
Yeah, he's playing the supervillain role. I love it.
Yeah, we need a villain in the race, and
you need a villain, yes sir.
Victor.
You see IMP Gold out there ahead of him in that Acura. Acura here for 4th, 5th, and 6th. Back behind there, you've got Regan Carley. Guess what? It's an Acura back there. It's the 20, it's the 88 of Pulsar Thim Thunder Esports.
Yeah, saying how...
Actually, pardon me, that is Blackout Black Prototype 1.
But what I'm loving is that of all the Acuras that we have on the track, the P3 is BMW.
Yeah, that's great. That's awesome.
Because, like we were saying before about the power of the Acura, the speed of it, is by far the best GTP out there, in my opinion. But it's nice to see somebody in the capable hands on the BMW.
Oh, it's great. Dude, Pedro has been kicking. Where's my bleep button? Somebody have a bleep for me? I need a bleeper, dude, because he is kicking butt out there, man. I absolutely love watching that Beamer just absolutely push through the field. There's only one issue with that Beamer. It doesn't use the inline 6. The BMW inline 6 is legendary. I love that engine.
Yeah.
I don't believe it does. If it does, please correct me in the chat. Those are not cars I'm extremely familiar with. But I don't believe it uses that beautiful BMW inline 6 that you can find on those older 530i's.
I don't think it does either, if I'm really honest. But like
Yeah, I don't
I've
think
not
so.
really looked at that car for a long time. Ever since the Caddy came out, I kind of left the BMW and went to Caddy.
Screw the Caddy, the Acura's where it's at. HRC, baby, come on.
Well, I mean, I'd say that on round 1 of the majors, the 2.4 Daytona, I did start off my training in the Caddy and even onto the Ferrari, but as soon as I jumped in the Acura, that was it. I was staying in that car because it just felt beautiful. And it did me proud. It did me proud. I brought home the W, so, you know.
Not beautiful. Did you see the number 60 Acura at the Rolex 24?
Oh. Quite
Dude,
possibly, because I did watch a bit of that.
I fell in love, man. I was there in person.
Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh, dude. That number 60 Acura. Oh man. Absolutely love it. Tom Bloomquist, I love you, man. If you're listening to this, please give me your autograph. You're an amazing individual. You just got beat by Felipe Nasser 2 years in a row. It better not happen again. I better get back in 2 years and watch the highlight of you absolutely kicking his butt. Go Meyer Shank. I'm extremely biased. Okay, so, oh no, there, IMP Golds. Oh my gosh, IMP Golds is holding up there. That's Felipe trying to get by IMP Gold. pull, working through traffic there. They just worked by the number 14th place Mustang. I think that's the 888.
Yeah, that's right.
Felipe gonna try to make a move here. I love how my old broadcasting that I used to do for Signature Esports, he would get so mad when I was biased, and I apologize, guys. I'm gonna be honest about my bias, and I'm gonna tell you what they are, that way you don't get a surprise. But I'll still give you a great show. Two Acuras going at it. Felipe caught up by 1/10 of a second to the car ahead there. A little bit of a game there in that sector. It's a 5-sector racetrack. Trying to work through Rafael Harrison there, the 13th place GT3 Harrison. They just spell it so weird.
But definitely
IMP
Moretto's
gold.
dying to, like, he
Yeah.
is wanting to stand the tail and wanting to push the GT3s out of the way.
Yeah, he is. He is pushing hard, trying to get to IMP gold. The 690 trying to run away here. The Acura almost got blocked there by the 24 Lamborghini. Not enough of a block just to slow down Felipe. Felipe putting everything on the table here. We still have 2 hours left in the race, Felipe. Don't throw it away. He's working IMP gold. IMP gold working past lap traffic. There's the Porsche. Around the outside goes the Acura. Here's the Acura to the inside. No contact to the 690. Great job for the 14. Felipe gets it done. Can IMP come back?
That was a beautiful move going through there, just out of nowhere.
It's not over. It's not
It ain't
over. Oh, not quite enough for IMP. They kind of got a pick there by Rud School in that Porsche. Not enough.
Wow, what a move.
What a job by Felipe. The number 14 Sim Vision machine making stuff work on Weber Motorsports. But Weber Motorsports is not done. Here comes that Acura 2/10 back. He is not giving up.
No, the IPM is definitely one to get past the Vision car. Going to keep ourselves. The question is, will Gonzalo push as hard as Felipe to work through the traffic to stay on his tail? He's already falling back a little bit, half a second.
Felipe with a little flip there of the rear end. He's got a pretty low TC setting on that car, and yes, these cars do have TC. IMP Gold tracking down, just getting by Stroot there. Now working on Christopher Long, the 3rd place Ford Mustang.
They don't want to be that Mustang whereas at that point when you got 2 cars fighting it out. They held it really well.
Now working on the Acura, there's C. Parker trying to get by him, and the Delta V Racing entry. That was 3rd and 2nd.
Yeah, Gonzalo's making the choices to dive into that corner, trying to last minute to get round, but Gonzalo's caught up. He's been caught up by some GT3s, which has created a 1.7 second gap. And Regan's now caught in.
Yes, Regan is now after IMP Golds.
Oh, that's so unlucky. The race gives and the race takes away, and it's definitely just taken away from Gonzalo Narisco of IPM Gold.
Gonzalo trying to defend from Regan Carty. Carty to the inside. There goes the Acura of Regan Carty.
Well done, Valka. I remember the Valka team from Blackout, and they were saying you don't get to enjoy their livery in the last race because it was all in the dark. So I'm just taking a moment now just to appreciate the chrome effect on Valka. If you've got any Valka fans out there in the chat watching this race, we get to really enjoy your livery. It's beautiful.
Yeah, IMP Gold falling hard over the last few minutes. The 690 struggling. I don't see a little bit of damage. Maybe he got a little bit of damage and having issues with that HRC Acura.
It's also possibly might cook his tyres in that fight with Felipe.
That's as well, but look at all that left. Look at all of that driver front. I guess there's no driver side, because I guess it's different from between here and there. But look at that left front damage on their If you're looking back at the cars on the right side, you can see that front end is pretty messed up there.
Yeah, I do see a little bit of a scrape down that side. Maybe that's playing tricks with the aero. We'll see. Question
We
is, can he
do
stay
have
with
a
Regan?
battle. We've not been given some love back to the G3s. Let's take a look at Cameron Brown.
Yeah.
That is going to be the 15. What's the McLaren?
Yeah, it's the McLaren of Fusion, Gang Racing.
Oh, on the bumper, Raphael Harrison trying to make something work. He's almost pushing that McLaren teammate down the racetrack, but there's no teammates in Majors Endurance Championship. 4 hours to go here at Silverstone, folks. And IMP Blue is wanting to make something happen. There goes Tom around the outside. Nice job, Tom. Great job for that number 22 entry for Acura. But Cameron Brown defending from IMP Blue. That is the 692. On bumper here. Gonna look to the left here. Can he make some work done? There he goes. Side by side into 15.
Tried to flash to say I'm coming through, but I don't think Cameron's going to take that line down. I know it's going into club too wide, and he closed off the inside really nicely there.
Not quite enough there for IMP Blue. IMP still trying to work through, trying to push here to catch them. Two McLarens fighting it out. You have Fusion fighting IMP. The Fusion GTP team got put down to split 2. Was very unhappy with that. This is their entry. This is what they have. They're going to use this to fight forward. But just ahead, just behind them, they got IMP Blue. Their GTP did make it into this split. Is having kind of a struggle right now. A little bit of damage. There goes IMP. Is he going to complete? That is complete for the 692.
Yeah, there was not much that Cameron could have done to avoid that one. Good trap position. He's going to have a little look back now. If he doesn't do it now, he'll probably wait till later on. Just try and stay bumper to bumper.
Yep, there he goes. He's going to go ahead and let that IMP Blue car pull away just a bit. Gain a little bit of distance. Create him some emergency braking room, and he's got it there. Great job by IMP Blue getting by there, the 692.
Faster car coming up quick.
We got just up on Luca Leonardi coming through in the GTP.
Ah! Come on.
Luca getting through
It's
there.
fine.
That was a gusto. That was a gusto. Luca coming up from behind here.
Luca, yeah.
There's Luca. Luca gonna work to the inside of that 15 Fusion car and now work on the 692. There he goes. Great job by these two entries.
Having a little look around. We've got another battle brewing between Laurent, Harry and P5, Carol Storm and P4 in GT3. So this is Malka, Team Black GT and Delta V racing number 2.
Lights
Little chain in
flashing
front
for
of
the
them.
little chain in front. Lights flashing for Carol Strout. For Marty Rosen, he wants by. He sees Christopher Long ahead in that Ford Mustang. He sees CRC Motorsports. He wants him. Let me by,
We're a
Rosen.
bit slow, I
Please,
think.
I want to catch him.
What?
The 30, he's got
We're a
Regan
bit
Carty
slow.
behind him. He's on his outlap. There he goes by on the Acura, the GTP.
Might
On
be.
the left side is
But
going to be
the car
that
looks
30.
fine.
Going to try to make it work. He has to back out. Go for the
Doesn't feel
undercut.
like
Here he
it.
goes.
There you go.
The undercut was beautiful for the Porsche.
Yeah, really nice undercut. Good timing on that one. And that means there's now a gap between him and Laurent, but Laurent has just got past quite easily, so it's all eyes forward now.
It's all eyes forward for Carol Strout. He is focused on finding Christopher Long, and he is starting to track down. Caught by 4/10 last lap around. We'll have to see what he does this time. He did gap 2.1 seconds back to Laurent Harry, the number 5. That's Delta V Racing 2, the 119 car for Delta V Racing 2. Balka trying to pull away, get to Christopher Long, but that Delta V caught quite a bit there in that battle.
Yeah, he did, and now we're just looking at the sector times. Long just putting in a good stint on that last lap, just gaining a little bit of gap there. But Strout's just come back in sector 1, gaining 600ths of a second.
Yeah, Strout gains 0.7 of a second there on that lap. Can he keep up the pace? He is getting chased down though. But he did gain 9/10 last lap on Laurent. Can he keep pulling away? Christopher Long hold steady as the Acura goes down the inside.
Sector 2 is a good one. Well, not a good one for Long, but a good one for Stout and after Harry, because both are closing 10th in. So yeah. See how this unfolds.
Carroll is catching Christopher Long bit by bit. We'll have to see what he does in this sector. Getting past the sector line. There goes Christopher. And then there goes Carroll. And it's pretty even in that sector between the two of them.
Yeah,
a little bit of a gain. Balka gains just a tad. Go ahead.
Yeah, Harry got punished a little bit there. The wrong Harry lost 7/10 in that last sector. So
yes, he did. Big punishments. 2/10 in that sector. Great job, Carl.
That's it. Now he's got him in his eyes. He's got to go for it.
It's just push as hard as you can. 1.3 seconds to Christopher Long. That is Championship Racing Collective being chased down. Beautiful Mustang though. Have you seen that? That paint looks great. I love the pink and blue split. You know, maybe I'm just a Ford Performance fan, but that's a beautiful looking car.
I was enjoying that car earlier. It is a nice looking car for sure. With the split livery.
Yep, CRC trying to make it happen. Championship Racing Collective.
The thing is, not they're going slow, they're going quick.
They are hauling butt, but they lost a 10th in the last sector, and they gained a little bit in that sector though to them.
Yeah, sector 1 seems to suit Championship Racing Collective really well, but then it goes downhill.
He's gonna lose. Yeah, I don't know if you saw that corner, but really struggled in turn 6 there. He had the Acura go by. He's going to lose a ton of time to block a black.
Looking to improve. Full cops. Easy.
Alright, so remind you guys, this is the battle for 3rd position. Christopher Long and Karel Strout. Strout? Stout. Hey, us Americans don't know how to speak true English. Just leave us alone. Karel Strout, trying to catch him here, and he is gaining. It's 1 second back. He gained a little bit that last sector, but overall on the lap he is losing.
Yeah, on that sector 4 there, Park lost time to both P3 people. You know, GTP looking to dive in on there. That's gonna really, really hurt Stout.
Yeah, it is. It's going to be a gain for CRC for sure. Passes them in the perfect spot, but that Porsche is right behind. It's like it didn't even affect him at all.
Lost 2.5 tenths there. So that's going to make a little bit of work for Cal Stout to do again. Especially as the Brandon Wilson's that aerokinetics coming through.
Nick Mercer, the 29, is also under attack. On the bumper is Patrick the number 9, and that is Virtual Drivers by Go Setup. That is that BMW. It is the number 2 trying to get the number 29 Porsche on the bumper. Kind of got a little bit of a gap there. Good job there for Nick Mercer. We've seen him absolutely put on a clinic so far, but kind of falling behind here as he is getting worked on by P9 on the bumper. Nice and tight section there through 6, 7, and now heading towards 8.
Bit awkward. P1 go around the outside, but luckily both of them had the control of the car. It's quite hard for the GT3s, isn't it, to they don't have as much downforce. They need all the exit they can get, but both of them being on the inside kind of help that situation. Seen some love in the chat there for 888. Apparently their livery's gorgeous. Here we go. This is better.
Oh, that Ford Mustang, yeah.
Yeah, P13 in the GT3s. So there you go, bit of screen time for this car. Yeah, that is nice. I love that colour combination.
It is nice, yeah. Add some green and it'll look like Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah.
What? It would.
I was expecting to go out Buzz Lightyear. I don't know what I was expecting, but not Buzz Lightyear.
Just out of nowhere. No,
Yeah.
I used to run a racing league. It was called Lightyear Racing, and everybody kept trying to push the blue-green combination on us. And as soon as I see that blue, I just see green. So I just see Buzz Lightyear the whole time. I just see Buzz Lightyear. Good scheme though. Nice, simple. I like the simple schemes with just enough going on. I cheated. You should see my new Mustangs that I got for the NASCAR that I've been running. I usually like running these cars, but I got a
Yep.
what's it? A Multimatic
Here. I'll go have my dinner
all
and
customed
I'll
out
be
with
back in
everything prettied up for me, all
like
my stuff on it.
30 minutes.
For the NASCAR,
Okay.
the NASCAR Ford Mustang, and everybody looks at that car and they're like, "Wait, that's a GT3," and I said, "Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I like it."
It'll do, yeah.
Hey, they won the Rolex 24, you know? Come on, you gotta rep it.
Yeah, exactly. That's what matters.
Hey,
Looking at
man.
the 888 car, they're quicker than the 4 cars in front of them in that last lap with a 201.9. So,
Great job.
good job. Keep it up, man.
Yeah. Keep pushing, Beta Frost.
Loving the chat from the Valkyrie.
Gotta give
yes.
Beta Frost, you need some more sponsors there. Come on, hit me up. We'll get you hooked up there. That car's looking a little bit bald of sponsors. It's a good looking car, but you need some more sponsors on there. Let me know, man.
I love that logo. That logo's nice.
It looks amazing. Though, if you look at it really closely, it looks almost like an AI may have made it. If you look really closely. So that's what?
Just having a look at there's I think there's been a pit stop in D1 overall lead. Because you got
Yeah,
Pareto.
that is true. Let me take a look. Let me get my race lab so I can see that list now. I was sitting ready to go and do a pit
Yeah,
at
Schneider
a
Motorsport in P2, they just pitted
Yeah, they did.
7 laps ago. So that crossover's starting to happen again. I think everyone's in the groove now in terms of the overtaking. There's constant mix of GT3 and GT3.
Well, with 4 hours to go, it's time to do a rundown of what currently is going on. In the lead, we have Felipe Barreto for Sim Vision, that beautiful 14. We've been talking all about him. Mad fast, has not come to pit road yet, but that car out there in the lead, kicking butt. Second place, been leading most of the race. It's Maximilian, but a new driver has gotten in the car. Noah Chalia is taken over for Schneider Motorsports in the 23 Acura. Back behind them, we have the 913 Composite Performance Acura. Nick Dennis has hopped in DeSantis, we're getting there. You know, us Americans, we're working on it. Nick DeSantis in third place, composite performance 913 Acura. Back behind them, we've got the Marshmallow Racing Cadillac. Moritz is in that car, absolutely kicking butt for the 5. And behind them, we've got the number 18 Fishley Forward Black. That is a Beamer. We got Kevin in that car making stuff happen. And one of our big drivers of the race, Matthew Bassett, back out there kicking butt for the Artifacts Sim Racing, the number 27 Acura. Lots of Acuras here so far. That's P6. He's getting chased down by that 34 Acura. Looking at GT3, we've got ST Racing in pit road here. Mia Rose, maybe he's hopping out of the car. We'll have to see, but he has hit pit road here. And great job. There you go. Coming out of the stall. Will he be able to hold the lead? No, he was not. CR. Yep. Yeah, that's now stuck all the way down in P11. But the new leader is going to be C. Parker, CMS Racing endurance team in the 87. That is an Acura, and you know me, them Acuras, you know I love them. Looking good. I love the blue, my man. HRC all the way. We got CRC in second place, the Ford Mustang. We got the split blue and pink colors there. The number 13 Ford Mustang currently getting passed by Regan Carter. Oh, look at that move there. Almost disaster for Christopher Long. Blaka GT in third place there in their Porsche. We saw him make quite a few moves there. He was been trying to chase down Christopher Long there for quite a while. We did highlight him a little bit ago. Up 0.3 last lap on Christopher Long. Delta V Racing, they've been in front. Their other entry had major issues for their Porsche, and they're not doing too bad, sitting in fourth position. Laurent Harry is currently in the car for Delta Racing 2 in the 119, I hate saying it, the 11.9 Porsche. Back behind him, we've got the 81 negative Delta Porsche by Sim Gear. Looking good there, the 81 now in 5th position. The 404 McLaren, the 404 McLaren Raccoon Sim Racing with red that has to be German. That's German, isn't it? It's Dutch? That's close enough. They're hey, I'm on the other side of the world. How do you say it? Skull?
Skull.
It should be Shul, right?
Well,
because
sure,
you guys
I don't know. Because
Shul.
Shul, probably.
What, you go to Shul every day?
School. That's why I said ska.
No, it's Shul, because can you say schedule for me?
Schedule.
Did you say schedule?
No, schedule.
There, oh, he can say it correctly. Back behind there, we've got another Porsche, the number 21 Composite Performance 77 Majors Endurance Championship car. Looking good in that Porsche. It's a good little rundown from where we were. Kind of give you an idea of where we're sitting. SimVision still leads the race in the 14. Felipe Barreto still kicking butt. He is losing time. Noah is chasing him down in Schneider Motorsports. It is quite a gap though at 6 seconds. It is not going to take him long to catch it. Look at Noah work through the field. Holy cannoli. Noah Chilla. He is a man on a mission. It is now... Oh, I lost it. 6.4 seconds up to Felipe. Looks like he lost just a tad, but he is on a mission. Absolutely turning the ringer on. I don't think it'll be long. He will catch him. Now 5.5 seconds.
It'll be interesting to see what the lap times are coming through now. So Barreto did a 1.4.3
Yeah, and actually,
and 1.4.5
yeah,
Noah.
Barreto pulled away. That's
Yeah.
2/10.
And Noah's got to deal with these two GT3s who are in the middle of a fight.
He has absolutely pulled away from Nick DeSantis. Nick DeSantis is 1.8 seconds back, so not too terribly far back, but he did gain 1.3 seconds last lap. You can see him pulling out there, back there, trying to work back some GT3s. But Schneider Motorsports not wasting any time. They know where they're headed, and that's to the lead.
Yeah, 100%.
We have two cars stopped on track. 23rd position car in GT3 and 23rd position in GTP and a GT3. That's going to be Mark Ulrich. Let's see. I got to get visual on it too. I'm not there yet.
Albert, maybe?
Yeah, there's two cars sitting there. I don't know if
Yeah.
they're waiting to tow, but I don't. There's your request for tow, and there's the 46. I believe that's a McLaren.
Is it yellow already?
Both of them are out for the count.
No, I think we are still within the hour of that last one.
Where is the caution?
I think we're not. Because it happened in the middle of your stint and now it's the end of Kostas. So
Flying in, looks like cops. Oh, and this went right up behind him, right into
I
him.
can find the leader.
That's what
Yep, the
happened.
70. Yeah, the 77 just towed. Let me guess, the 77 ran right into the back of him.
Yep.
Yep. GTP is hauling butt. I am absolutely shocked.
Looks like it
we
should stay
haven't
dry.
had Another caution.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised that one had the caution written all over it.
It certainly did.
The next car is the leader. Fastest car's coming up quick.
Just like
Great
commenting
racing
that-
going on.
Oh yeah, it's
What the hell is going on?
Even as a Dutchie myself, Skoll is a hard name to pronounce.
Okay.
Good to know
Just
TNT.
some idiot
Come
here in
on.
Utah. You can insult me. I'm good with insults. I can take them. I'm not scared. I know I butcher every single name. I'm
Hello.
doing my best.
The fact that you're here doing it. It's not easy doing this, so yeah.
Oh. After 4 years of doing it, though, it kind of comes a little bit more naturally.
Who's taking
but
over
I've been
now?
doing NASCAR mostly.
You.
I have, I
It's
gotta
yourself.
say,
Couple
this is
stint?
more
Okay.
new
Yeah.
to me, but I love sports cars so much more than NASCAR that I don't get the opportunity to commentate it very much, but I absolutely love it when I do, because it puts on, because my ultimate belief
Faster traffic approaching.
is that there is not a
Holy fuck.
better, there's nothing better than sports cars, honestly.
We've got a great match combination at the minute between P6, P7 and GTP. We have
Okay, I'll go back to my dinner.
Dornenberg in the composite performance and Regan Carty from Valka. Wrapping it out, working both way around the GT3s, going into Magnussen Beckett.
One thing to note, Schneider Motorsports back to the lead as we watch this battle.
Yeah, it's only a matter of time. I wonder if it's
We do have a car
yeah,
off,
it's a
Piretto Soldano, Poretto Solindo, went off. We're trying here, folks. That's the 287, that is 8th place that went off there.
Faster car coming up quick.
comment. 2 in 30 seconds, can't have another for 1 hour as per regulations. I thought there's been past an hour since we had the
We've
last
been
one.
much past an hour. We've been past an hour for at least 40 minutes.
Hence why we're having that pondering thought.
We've had 2 incidents
pitting this
that
lap.
could have possibly brought out safety. It must be the race controller doesn't deem the incidents as big enough.
posing much of a danger to the track.
Car right. Clear.
Wait, boys.
Okay, Weber
Actually, that
Motorsport
weird
seems to
weekend.
engage the battle. Augusto Fontes in P9 in the GTP with Pedro Monteiro
Yeah,
from
nobody's
Pulsar Simplunda. Monteiro. You hear a bash behind me. I don't know what that bash is.
I don't know what that was. It sounded like a Mustang, and we see a bunch of smoke. Somebody went off there in turn 13. Don't know who though.
Oh, I think it might have been
Box,
Cameron
box.
Brown who they've just passed now. I think he just had a bit of an off-track moment.
For sure, it sounded like a Mustang or something with a V8.
Is he going in the pits? Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
I
I think he just split off there.
I think the Fusion car might have hit the wall.
Well, Augusto, he's pulled, maybe? Yeah, he pulled away from Pedro by 4/10 that last lap. Creating a nice good gap for himself. Gonna try to pull away in that HRC Acura.
Yeah, we all go, go, go.
He's got some lap traffic here. He's got to get past Antonio. Beautiful pass on the Lamborghini.
Mendez enjoying it, pulling away from both of them. P10 pulling away from these two.
Augusto just setting sail here, getting a nice good Augusto second. Great job, Augusto. Keep up the good work in that. I can't even see his number there, the 22, but it's blacked out on the car. Notice on the car you cannot see his number. It's blacked out. Do you see in the same thing?
I can see the 22 nice and clear.
Oh, it's on my screen. It's all black. That's my bad. I have custom schemes enabled, so that might be part of it.
Right, train here. We've got Daniel Slater and P9 in the GT3 areas. So Daniel Slater from Sim Racing, running away from Chesnia. Sorry, France in P10. Yannick Moron is also on their tail as well. So we're chain of 3 here. Even though Yannick is P20, but he's still fast enough to stay up there.
My race labs is way behind, so if I miss, say, a position, I apologize, guys. I'm working on what we've got. Kind of got a couple of different timing sheets I'm working off of, so I do apologize. One is on screen and one is on a side computer. No, we're making it work.
Faster car coming up.
Daniel Slater. Sorry, go ahead.
Nah, that's fine. I'm up looking at them as well. Daniel Slater's pulling ahead after Chesnia went off the track.
Safety car, safety car, safety car, safety car, safety car.
Just look at
Daniel
this.
Slater.
Go on, you go.
Daniel Slater, the 404 Raccoon Sim
Car number
Racing
23,
McLaren, getting chased.
I'm gonna grab something to
by
drink. I'll be right back.
Two Audi. That is going to be the virtual drivers by Go Setup, chasing him down here. In between the, you do have back there Matthew Bassett, second place GTP driver.
Safety
working
car.
way back there, trying to get by.
Car number 23, please make sure to
Car
start
38
finish
is
line.
going up on the
Make
start
sure
finish line.
Uh,
I need to
pit,
stop.
on the right.
pit lane,
Yes.
please. Thank you.
That is
pretty much
going
confirms
to.
what we were talking about before about the safety car. If the car is on track, and in the
Yep,
chat we're
there's the
saying
safety
that.
car.
Yep.
Safety car, safety car, safety car. Okay, I've got to say, guys, it's been absolutely fantastic. I will be back in a little bit. Can you hold up the booth for us for a little bit, Adam?
Yeah, of course.
I'm gonna go make this safety car run smoothly, if you don't mind.
Sure.
Thank you, guys. Adam, take it away.
See you in a bit.
Which car was left to go again?
Car 38, car 38. Lots going on in the race so far. We're 2 hours 26 minutes in. No Noah Chiller from Schneider Motorsport holding down the lead.
23
Matthew
engaged, pit
Bassett,
limiter
who's been
now.
impressive throughout the
23
race today,
engaged, pit limiter
brings
now.
him right in close. It'll be interesting to see what happens
Car
at
19,
the start
go
of the
ahead,
next
sir.
section. Quite excited to see that. And
No problem, you can go ahead.
working our way through the positioning.
23 engaged, pit limiter now. 23 engaged, pit limiter
P3, we've
now.
got Henry Jocelyn.
Car 19, you can go ahead and pass.
Is it Iracing Esports? Iracing Esports? We need to get some pronunciations in our booth as
You
well.
mean car 38?
To listen. Doing a fabulous job.
You,
in
please catch the
P3.
car. You, please
Shall
catch the
race.
car.
P4 in Sim Vision.
Please catch the leader.
I'm excited to see these. We've got a lot of like star cars right up at the front here, so it'll be interesting to see what happens when they all come together on that restart.
Pit road is still open.
P1 has been
You,
known to
please
run away
catch
from
the safety car. You, please catch the safety car.
Sternberg from Composite
Please
Performance in
catch the
P5.
leader.
Again, Gold. Gold to Mendes.
Pit road is still open.
Costa Fontes. Weber Motorsport. The team really been battling away. Do you know that this team have climbed 17 places from the start of the race? That's crazy. Lewis Reinrich from Marshmallow Racing. I kind of get the feel that he's doing the first half. Oh no, Sean Campbell has been in the car, so it'll be interesting to see. I'm guessing later on in the race, see what strategies they play out. But that is Marshmallow Racing PA. Again, we've got cars diving in the pits, taking advantage of the safety car to get that fuel in. Tatum ResTech 69, car William Amani. Myers. Basically forward. I love that name. That's a tight livery as well.
Slow car ahead. You got it, slow car on the right.
Extreme favourite, Balka. Team Black GTP, Regan Carty doing a great job.
Faster car coming
Getting
up
2
quick.
places from the start of the race. Showing some consistent lap times. Montero from Pulsar Sim Thunder Esports team. A bit of bad luck today, they've dropped 5 places from the start, but are looking to pull through. Gustav Fontes from Weber Motorsport. Another big hitter in this lineup. They've climbed 12 places since the start of the race, so super impressive from Augusto. Pietro Schettino from Italy, from North Sim Racing GTP Blue, currently P13, climbing 7 places. Very solid. We haven't talked about them that much, I don't think, North Sim Racing GTP. That's why I'm doing this during this. Make sure everyone gets a bit of appreciation. It looks like a teammate behind. I don't know. Not behind him.
Faster traffic approaching.
P21, we'll find them in a bit. Okay, Tomek Jankowski, car 34 from Flamowski by GSE Racing
We're just
Esports.
making sure as cars pass the
Good
finish
job,
line
climbed
that
at
we
1
have
spot.
the correct cars displayed around the correct position.
DG Racing's Jens Kaiser. So this car 73 has been in the walls a little bit. Unfortunately, they've dropped 11 places from the start. Incidents at the beginning of the race just causing hindrance.
Please be patient, we're just making sure as cars pass the start finish line that we have the correct cars displayed around the correct position.
Brandon Wilson from Aerokinetics, losing out 6 places so far, so this is going to benefit him if he wants to kind of climb back up that field and make up for lost time in the chain of Acuras that we got. Michetti from Magicaro. You know, a shout out to Magicaro. I like that livery. I'm a livery man, as you've noticed. I do like my liveries. I do paint some liveries. That was nice.
All cars,
You guys are going to have to tell me where you get your logos from. I'm jealous. Climbed up 8 places so far, so
Faster traffic
super job.
approaching.
Keep it up, Magic Arrow. Victor Claesen from Olympus
Stay single
Esports.
file.
I know there's some in the chat that will be watching Olympus, a bit of love from Olympus. I know we said
All
before,
cars
Villain,
please move to the right for wave by, unless you get wave by.
but at the same
Stay
time,
single
they're
file.
very good, it's very quick, so you know, it's not as though they're just getting in the way. They're doing their line, they're doing their thing, and it's really difficult.
Stay single file. 119 wave by,
Gained 1 place, Victor, so well done.
Group of faster cars approaching.
unless you get wave by. Stay single file. 119 wave
Car 19.
by.
Top 2 places so far, we're doing okay for ABS Esports. Someone's asking about ABS. There you go, Corb.
119 wave by. Lawrence Perry
There you go,
wave
Corb.
by.
So the P19 at the minute. They've dropped 2 places since the start of the race. Lap times have been looking okay, but
119 wave by.
they'll be wanting to make something happen in the next part of the session.
Lawrence Perry wave by. We need your
Benjamin
listen.
Roberts,
pay
Deep
attention,
Down Racing
do
99,
not
climbed
understand
6 places so
speaking.
far
I
this
am
race.
also posting these in the chat so that you can read it in that where as well. So please pay attention
Here's
as
the
we're doing
teammate
wave
now.
by.
Andrea Passioni. Car 49,
Car
climbed 2
number
places
30,
so far this
please
race.
wave by. Guys, we need you to listen. Please pay attention. If you do not understand the language that I'm speaking, I am also posting these in the chat so that you can read it in that wave as well. So please pay attention as we're doing wave by.
Tom
Car
Hallam.
number 30, please wave by.
Tom Hallam's with high
Car
caliber
number
horses
81, wave
Lost
by.
15 places so far this team. It's a shame.
Car number 13, wave by.
Hopefully they have the pace, so hopefully we pull some of that. Then Paul Krause from
Car number 81, wave by.
from Team Racing Lounge. Lost 2 places so far.
Faster traffic approaching.
Luca Leonardi from Tatum Res Tech.
Car number
Not having an
29,
easy day.
wave by. Car number 216, wave by.
You got a
I
slow
really hope
car on
they're
the
able to
right.
pull something from there.
Car number
And
404,
that is the
wave by.
GTP.
Car number 2,
Here's the
wave
GT3,
by.
got
Car
Cardasso.
number 29, wave by.
Climbing 5 places. In the lead at the minute.
Car
Laurent Harry working his way
car
right.
number 404, wave by.
Climbed up 6 places so far. Sorry, 3 places.
Car number
Faster
2,
car
wave
coming
by.
up
Car
quick.
number 692,
Alcatine
wave by.
Black. That lovely chrome livery. Climbed up 6 places so far, that team.
Car number 522, wave by.
Adam Polster doing a lovely job.
Car number 78,
Rich Kelly,
wave
this
by.
team has been at it. They have climbed 16 places to people.
Car number
You're leading on
692,
the car in
wave by.
front. The gap is 1.5
Fantastic
seconds.
work by them. Vitanov from Negative Delta.
Faster traffic approaching.
5 places so far.
Car number 78, wave by. Car 79, wave by.
Ducati. Anton Ducati from Composite Performance 77. Climbed 9 places so far.
Car 042, wave by. Stop. 042,
You got
stop.
Daniel Slater from Raccoon Sim Racing. In the McLaren, climbed 6 places. A lot of these guys
Car
have done well.
79, wave by. Car 79, wave
Chesley
by.
and
Car
Albon.
042, wave by.
Faster car coming up
That
quick.
beautiful BMW.
Stop. 042, stop.
I like that.
Go left. Go left. Go
That team
left.
climbed 6 places.
Car right. Clear. Right side. Go
Car
left.
79,
Clear on
wave
the
by
right.
now.
Car
Thank
right.
you for being patient. We
Clear on the
apologize.
right.
Climbed 9 places of the IPM Blue. Rodney Campbell in CMSRacing.com Endurance.
Car 402, thank you for being patient. We
Car
apologize.
888,
wave by.
Car 79, Kostas Kaloudis.
Car
No, you're
19, wave by.
And you were doing a great job because that team, Walk Sim Racing, isn't walking because they've climbed 12 places so far this race.
Car 888, wave by.
Ivan did
Car
the 888.
37, wave by.
Chat earlier, I reckon.
Car 19, wave by.
888
Car
climbed 7 places.
337,
Congratulations,
wave
keep it
by.
up, guys. Thierry in the Porsche.
Car 37, wave by.
Wasn't lucky to lose 9 places so far in the Delta V, but they're climbing back up the field, so
Car 337, wave by.
let's go Delta V. Marlin Schwab. DLRFP1, Esports. Climbed 8 places so far. I've got Jay Becker, climbed
Car
10 places
10, wave
since
by.
the start of this race for Highside Motorsport. Another big hitter.
Car 66,
Chris
wave by.
Daniel, Paxo Team Alpha. Lost 4 so far.
Car
It's okay, they
46,
can pull that back,
wave by.
especially with this opportunity.
Car 10, wave by.
Lucas Cedo, only losing 1 place so far for Aerokinetics Pink,
Car 66, wave by.
but he'll be wanting to make something happen. René
Car
Lance,
46, wave by.
René Lance will be wanting to pull back some of the 10 places they've lost from that incident earlier. Hopefully car 19 can definitely make it happen. 19 is one of my favourite numbers, so come on the click. Get back up there. Gaz McRae, 216 impact
No,
and support. Purple. Getting 2 places so far.
Cruise control, I believe I need a wave by car 15.
No, you do not.
Copy.
Was that a cheeky move there from Alex
Cool.
Smith?
We're back in the action.
Or was it just
Carpet,
confusion?
you're behind
Confusion.
the leader of
What did
Sorry.
by?
therefore there is no
I didn't
wave
mean
by.
for that pun. Anyway, so they've lost 3 places
You
so
got a
far,
toy
so
car on
come on,
the right.
Fusion.
You got a
Pick
toy
it back
car on
up.
the right.
Might get a little bit harder now. Ruby Nekamata.
Carpet, you're behind the leader of 3, therefore there is no wave
That
by.
safety car was good.
Now commencing.
Yeah, we got lucky there.
Lost 14
I think.
places so far.
Yeah,
Nekamata.
class
All
leader was the
GT3
last car in the queue.
to the left and past GT3, that should be on the right. Now commencing class split. All GT2s,
Hayden
please
Young
move
too.
to the
Just
left
ignore the overlay
and
for a
past
minute.
GT3, that should be on the right. Car 832, past the Lamborghini in front of you. Car 832, past the Lamborghini in front of you.
Yeah, the chat, Nekamata leading GT3s by 20
The
seconds.
fuck?
For the same prototype
Come on.
twice in a row. Yeah. No, I feel your pain. Rip. Yeah. The annoying things about well, it's kind of racing, but fingers crossed.
How many tire chains we have? Another 3?
I believe so, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we've done
Ultimately,
3, so
yes.
yeah, success.
Yeah, unfortunately it was in front of the leader. So
Well,
he
I
didn't
hope
get
it's
the
not
wave
raining.
round. that does put him at a disadvantage. Apologies for the overlay. What's going on with that in a minute? Just working on it.
Safety car ending this lap.
So safety car coming. He's going to come to an end. Car's going to be
Oh
warming
shit. Rain is coming.
What? No.
No
I should have spotted it.
Oh, it's just 5% rain.
he's
It's
lying.
nothing. 5%.
Bullshit
It's
then.
not.
Yeah, it's
it's
5%
not
chance
in
of
the
rain at most.
forecast.
Yeah. There's nothing on the loop on the radar.
Hello, Brian. How are you?
Hey, what back? That safety car period went very smoothly, didn't it?
No passing
went
until
good,
the
it went
DRS
good.
line.
I like that one. That one was pretty good. We did have to wait a little bit because we had cars pitting, and we had the leader in GT3. He was the only one ahead of the GTPs when the caution was called. So that means you got to wave by every single GT3 in the entire field. So we waited a lap to make sure the timing was correct, and that's what made it take a little bit longer. But we said, hey, we're going to take a little bit of time here to make sure it's 100% correct. And then once we get there, we're going to do all these wave bys. And as you can see, we had quite a few wave bys. I don't know if you noticed all that wave by that was going on, but that was 20 wave bys, 22 wave bys, I believe.
Yeah.
21 wave bys. It was a lot of wave bys. Yeah, it was 22 wave bys. No, I think it was 22. Yeah, 21, 22 wave bys. So it's a lot of work for the race control. It's very difficult. We are going green this time. No passing. No passing to the start-finish line. You can't go green to the DRS line. Looks like it's typed in the chat just a little bit wrong, but we'll work it up. As we come through turn 15. Adam, was that an interesting period for you?
Yeah, I mean, we just had a little breakdown about who the big hitters were in the moving up and down. So yeah, I mean, it's been really good. And we've been joined in the chat by Rude Skull saying,
oh, hey!
Yeah, so the guy in the car now is an easier name to pronounce.
Is an easier name to pronounce. Thank you, bro. How do you pronounce that one? Who's the guy in this car now? Oh, we're about to go green. We can't focus on that. Here comes Noah Chilla to come to the line, and he's waiting. He's still waiting. He's still waiting. There he goes. Now he pushes on the gas pedal, and there he goes. It's warming up the tires behind. That is the 36 Acura area Poshoni. We got multiple off behind. Holy cannoli.
Yeah, big bang spin out over the loop with lots of collisions. Wow. Come on, guys.
Is that going to be a safety car immediately?
It can't
be. It can actually. You can have two and then it shuts it down, right? There's another one, the 5. Oh my gosh, there's another. The 222 is around.
Lots of accidents.
We are absolutely having mayhem in the GTP field.
Oh, shit.
This is insane.
Fucking full tires.
The 222 rejoining. Oh my gosh.
Good job saving that.
Alex Fox Johnson. They've forgotten they got to cold tires.
Yeah, no tow there, so no need for a caution.
Jesus fuck.
More the GTPs
What a snap.
out there. You can see the GTPs once they come around this corner.
Okay, guys, I'm
you
gonna
can see the
leave this
GTPs from the front of the GT3
warm-up.
field. They've gone back so much.
Yeah.
Holy moly.
Sounds good.
Oh, he jumped to the pits.
Who did? Look, Shamino.
Yeah,
Chatino. That is the 2784. Excuse me, guys. I'm so apologies for that.
Come on.
Working really hard. Focused on so many things.
Glance at the name I was reading the card.
More smoke.
What time is it in sim?
3 o'clock?
3:20 to be exact.
The amount of spins that were happening. Fox
Yeah,
Johnson Dropped
20.
to P6 from P2, so he's going to be wanting to climb that back up.
Noah went off a little bit there.
Clear.
Our leader
Car on your left.
struggling on the fresh tires. That's not good. He has Andrea has passed him and has gotten a lap back.
How long will that stay before Roger gets the heat in his tyres? He's wiggling a bit, try and get some heat in them, and then he can just start pulling away whilst the others start fighting.
You know, he's setting sail here, 1.4 seconds back to second place of Sim Vision, that 14th pink Acura.
Yeah, Charles really wants to get away. He'll be wanting to make quick work of Piketty.
Dominic chasing down. Do you want to try that name for me? It's the short names that get me. Joa, what? P2.
That's Zhao Reese.
Zhao Reese. I'm just not, I'm not been traveled enough to know. Joe?
Zhao.
Zhao and P2 gonna be chasing down Dominic there. That's the composite performance car, trying to catch Sim Vision as Zhao catches the other Dominic. Do we have enough Dominics in this field? Dominic from the 14th position car. That is an Acura. The number 11. Magic Arrow, yes, Magic Arrow. Magic Arrow lets him by. Good job, Dominic. That number 11 car, great job. We appreciate getting out of the way and letting us absolutely battle. Dominic chasing him down. Noah set sail 2.5 seconds ahead. Joa just trying to run away, but he's only half a second gap. But behind him, the gaps are even slimmer.
Yeah, and the GTP class. In GT3s is quite a bit. Train going on. Big battle there. What we're looking at. We are on board with car position number 6, car 29. Lots going on around.
What the hell?
Hotly contested battle. I thought they were running pretty wide at one point to one car. Oh, and a
Yeah,
turn behind BMW. Chesney has been hit and spun out. I believe that was into Village.
Oh, we got another one around there by him. That's the 17th position car. Renee.
Bison's getting gruesome.
Yep, Daniel Slater in the McLaren. Raccoons trying to hold off the other McLaren right behind him. These two have been battling a good portion of the race. This is the good
Shit, fucking instance.
chasing him down. 1/10 of a second. Can he make a lunge? No. Raccoon sends a nice good block into 10, 11, and 12. Now heading into 13.
Wise to go for another tip down here. Trying to get a good run out of Campbell for the hanger straight and see where it's at. 2 tenths. It's too far away.
Daniel Slater defending on the bumpers. Danny Beigel. Beigel trying to set up the inside there. Daniel trying to shut it down. Beigel has to back way out. Danny not having fun with Daniel ahead. Raccoon Sim Racing is holding up a whole line here. He's got another McLaren behind him. Then it's a Lamborghini. Then it's the 888. It's the 888 Ford Mustang. That's Ada Frost. all in line. Beta Frost looking at making a move on possibly the IMP Blue. No, that's Walk Racing Esports. Yeah, it's Walk Racing trying to make a move there. You get in these clubs, it makes it impossible to pass the Ford Mustang, trying to make something to work, but Walk pulls away. There's a good gap between these cars up here, but all it takes is one bad corner from Daniel Slater, and everybody will pack back up. On the bumper is Danny I give up. The 692 trying to chase him down in 8th position. This is all for 7th position. All the lineup behind. 6th has sailed away. 6th position is 3 seconds up from the leader in this pack.
Yeah, competent performance. 7 really enjoying the battle there. Really close right behind.
Here the fuckers.
That will just give Antoine a chance just to get that extra room. So it's playing nicely for them.
IMP Blue knocking on the door of Raccoon Sim Racing, really trying to say, hey, I'm here, make a mistake, overshoot a corner, let me undercut you, or just overbreaking a corner, let me cut underneath. He's looking for anything. There goes the first place. There's Noah. He gets in behind. He's like, I don't want any part of this. And now the battle is going to get even worse. We have GTPs on their way through the pack. Walk Racing tried to stick his nose in there. He was not able to get it done in the 90s, in the 79. And now we have GTP traffic. Can we get a pick? Oh, right, they just pulled away. There must be a GTP in the middle of our getting this split up.
May know to break a little bit extra than he would normally have to.
Didn't take Walk very long. He's now on the bumper of the
come on!
Walk Racing trying to make Raccoon pay. Raccoon in 8th position, 9th fighting. That is the 79. Walk Racing on bumper as GTPs go by. Roman Dominic Freddy.
30 fucking distance.
Walter going by. That is 6th position in GTP. Raccoon is good. While this battle goes on, more actors behind trying to get through. Just causing a battle to bunch up. Walk Racing get back to him, 3 wide back there. Walk Racing throws the block in the BMW. Nowhere for him to go as he got boxed in and lost multiple positions in GTP. Raccoon Racing, Walk Racing's Esports, and Beta Frost all the line here trying to fight. Walk Racing is falling off up the bumper though, but a big gap has formed. Beta Frost working on it. Beta Frost getting by Walk Esports. It looks like it's side by side. GTPs are in this situation here. Can we make it work? A little bit of sliding to GTP. Walk Racing not giving it up. Still on the right side of the race car. Beta Frost carrying the Raccoon Racing, Beta Frost carrying the Walk Racing Lamborghini with him as he charges ahead and tries to track down Raccoon Sim Racing. Raccoon Sim Racing on the fall, and he is almost to that bumper. 6/10 off of that McLaren, that Ford Mustang GT3, making some room here for Beta Frost, trying to catch that 404. He is getting there, but creating a gap back to Walk Racing Esports. Walk Racing Esports has been faster being just a tad slower in the corner. A little bit of front left damage for Mustang. racing where people would have a switch that would make that happen as an advantage?
I don't know. That'd be bad.
I'm pretty sure it was a thing. Ask the chat. I don't know how many viewers we have, but I believe that was a thing. But let us know how we're doing, chat, please. I do want to know. I can't see the chat, so you'll have to let me know. Please let us know how we're doing, what you think. Would you like to see me back for March 1st? Do you want a different kind of crew? Do we need to figure something else out? Or I think we're doing great, though. I think we're putting on quite a show, and it's a budget booth over here, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, I use the equipment I use for my racing to try and deliver something really, really strong for you guys. So, you know, both of us are here for the whole 6 hours, here with you. So, yeah, feedback is always useful.
Yes, sir. We're just about to hit. There we go. We're about 1 minute from halfway through this race. About to hit 3 hours left, guys. I cannot believe it. It feels like the race just started, Adam.
Yeah, I mean, things are coming together quite nicely. I mean, that's the power of the safety car as well. It enables everyone to let the fight start again. We're just on board with Balka Team Black. There seems to be something not quite right with the P3 of Constant Performance 913 of Nuremberg, because it seems to be falling back a little bit, and that's allowing Regan Carty to catch up. He's now 3/10 behind him as they head down the Wellington Straight.
The composite performance 913 Acura trying to defend from the block of black prototype 1. That is the 21 Acura. He is following behind. 9th blue black Libre behind. Gaining, though, is Dominic better in that sector as we head up between 8 and 9. Into turn 9 here. Good advantage for Dominic. He is kind of keep holding his ground here. Looking pretty good. Maybe he had a little bit of confidence destroyed on that restart and was dealing with that. But now confidently in the gas. He was even that lap, that sector, actually lost in the one before, but even in that sector, just trying to stay ahead here as he looked at a GT3 there, went by, GT3 pardon, and went by him, but Regan Carty catching 5/10 back.
Yeah, it's interesting seeing how across the lap they are definitely taking it in turns, pulling away, catching, pulling away, catching up. Takes 5 inside on this lap. See what it is.
Sector 4 was the big one, 5/10 of a second in Sector 4 based on my race labs. Timings are different, but 1/10 over the lap. Just in Sector 4, Dominic gained, but over the lap, he only gained 1/10 of a second.
What's going on?
RS3 places.
He just got spun.
Yes, Beta is now looking at Daniel Slater. He's not left the water for quite a while. It's 3/10 of a second out. That Ford Mustang is a lead. As well. I don't know if he can anymore, but he's going to get the Ford F-150 and it would absolutely rip. But here it's a 5.2 or 5.3 liter Kyra engine in the 888 trying to travel to the is being chased down by the 81 negative delta by Sim here. That Porsche trying to track down that McLaren. That Porsche ahead just passing him for composite performance.
There looks like a battle at the front of the GT3s. Kostas and Kali are 2/10 in.
Antonio Cardoso? Antonio Cardoso trying to hold off Rich Calais?
It's American, so
Calais?
yeah, how you doing?
Rich Calais trying to get by this 24 Pulsar Evans Lamborghini. There's another Mustang there trying to get by. We were just on one. We love our Mustang. We'll guess American over here. He probably likes his Mercedes. The CRC is trying to chase down the CRC number 13, that beautiful pink and blue split. They do have a GTP. That's Thomas Cope coming up behind him. That is P18 in GTP.
Faster traffic approaching.
2 laps, so 2 or 3 laps down for him. Just 1 lap down. On the bumper is the Mustang.
Ooh. Oh, Chiller's gone into the pits, which means Kaloudis is taking a pole lead. Regan Carty is right in there with the composite performance car and the GTPs, back to 2 and 3. He's got the inside at Village, but it's going to lose out on Luke. He's got the cutback though. But he's going 3 wide, he's conceded that position to fight for the day. Wise choice there by Regan Carty. No way could he use 3 wide at Aintree.
Just off track?
Yeah, he went right off the track.
You hit the wall though, with caution.
Nicely done.
Ooh. Some redneck stuff?
Oh, my computer decided to have that little moment, but...
Yeah, so...
Fingers
We're
crossed
going to Augusto Fontes.
What? This guy has been in the battle, he doesn't have a nose, but he's fighting with Montero. You don't want to give him that position.
I think he's missing something there.
A little bit. He's got no diffuser, so he's going to be struggling for aero. He's not going in the pits.
That reminds me of the guy I made at the 21st split. He had no front clip. And it was night. So nobody could see him coming up on him. They just saw this ghost car just go, no! I think we did. We talked about it in the 2.4 or... I don't know when we would... Was it black? No, it couldn't have been blackout. Because blackout was before Daytona.
Yeah.
How many laps till the end of 15?
Now in Daytona. It wasn't the 2.4. Was it? Oh man. Oh, we didn't do the 2.4 together. We did the blackout together.
That's right.
Yeah. Oh, but we're over here reminiscing. These guys are racing Flemowski. So we'll just say GSE Racing working on getting Weber Motorsports here. GSE in that beautiful green livery, Acura, just trying to catch Augusto.
How many laps till the end of 15?
What did you say, sorry?
How many laps do you have until the end of 15?
Oh, hold on. Oh, shit.
Fiercely forward, Black is right behind in that damaged BMW. I don't know how he's holding speed. It's making me almost think that on his screen he has a front clip, but on our screen he doesn't.
36. Sorry, 13.
Thank you.
Side battle as they go into club. He's staying behind.
Yeah, it's the number 13 Mustang still trying to catch number 24 Lamborghini Antonio Cardoso. I'm not good at names, guys. Podcasting misses names. It's absurdly bad. Rich making a move. That was a let by. That was a let by.
Feels like it.
100% a let by. He thought, oh, he's been following me for long enough. I should see how I do behind him.
I mean, it could be a chance of a fuel save strategy.
Yeah, we got 2 hours and 50 minutes left in this race. There's plenty of time left to do some stuff. You know, it's not fair. You drivers get to trade out drivers and, you know, do the whole thing. We're just two characters here carrying the world, aren't we, Artem?
No, you got overlap. He's still there. Still there. He's door. Door. He's still there. Still there. He's still there on your door. Front fender and clear.
It looks great.
Good run. He's still there. On your door. On your door, rear fender.
Clear.
Kaloudis as well making a move on Slater. Get round the outside.
Walk.racing working around the outside there. And
It was a great pass.
There's the Beamer.
Shit.
Yeah, there goes the Beamer, the number 2 virtual drivers by Go Setup. Raccoon. Yeah, Raccoon was falling. We did see the beginning of this run as they slowly fell, and it was finally just time. And I think he just finally broke was the simplicity of it. Danny Slater couldn't hold on any longer. He is a lower I rating driver for this event, so props to him for making it in.
Yeah, 100%. I mean,
As you
sometimes the iRacing doesn't always reflect what's going on in terms of people stopping the officials, but at the same token, yeah, it's kind of visible here. And I feel that way because I'm the same, you know, I'm not a high rating guy. GT battle unleashing with GSC Racing Simsport, P5. Having a good fight with P6, Weber Motorsport, we were saying about them earlier. Change behind, Desnoyers is now overtaken Pointers. The guy with no nose is just overtaken.
Guy with no nose is being tracked down here. He just got overtaken by one car. Here comes WMG trying to get by the no-nose Beamer.
Well, you just got past it, don't the Acura. So
WMG?
Yeah.
I don't think WMG did. I'm on WMG. They got past the Acura behind him, but not no-nose BMW
I
ahead.
thought, no nose got in front of the WMG.
Oh, no-nose got ahead of him, eh?
I think he just took advantage of the situation from the other team. Right?
Okay, I'm showing 11.5 across the line.
Wow. Yeah, it's exactly the game you need to play. I honestly, I believe on his screen he has a front nose.
Yeah,
I think it's just, yeah, he's moving way too good.
He did a 143.4 when Karen did a 143.6, so I'm guessing that we're seeing that he does have a nose, but yeah. Keeping an eye on the battles here, yeah, Montero. As well as locked in for GTP.
You like how they take the nose off the most distinct nose of all the noses of the GTPs?
What happened to number 38?
Those giant kidneys. There goes WMG heading in. That's Weber Motorsports Group heading into pit lane from 6th position, 7th position.
Right on board for P7.
Believe that. Oh shit. I can't believe that shit. Oh man.
It sucks. It's all good. Shit happens though. It's racing. Head up.
Nancy can cede position to Chris Daniel, so that Daniel can catch up with these guys and end up with a three-way train.
Right side, clear on the right.
Chris Daniel lap is 1 second quicker than the other two.
Of course he did, it's a Mustang. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding. I'm sorry, I'm kidding.
I love it. You might be onto something, who knows? The 2-hour Porsche M12 is the Mustang quicker than the Porsche.
And straight line for sure.
Well, there we go.
In the corners, not so much.
Right side.
That Mustang is massive in comparison.
Yeah, exactly. Imagine that in your rear mirror.
Obviously you're gonna die. The leader, the GTP leader working by them here.
Right side, clear on the right.
Guess who's right behind that GTP leader? Huh, that car looks familiar.
Oh, wait, could that be Valka?
Yeah, it's actually, it's Victor's car, but a different driver. It's a
No, P1,
Or is
P2
it
in
blocked?
the GTPs.
Oh, it is. You're right. That
Valka.
is second place.
Yeah.
It is Blanca. Regan Carty up there mixing it up with the leader. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Do we have any cool comments as of late?
Right?
Any cool comments in the chat? You guys gotta be chatting up in the comments. I need some entertainment from you guys.
Yeah, come on. I've been looking, I've been checking. So many drive-through, 30 limit is so low, especially for this track. How many drive-throughs have we had on?
I haven't seen any penalties. There's not a single penalty, no. I don't think I've heard a protest either. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check some stuff out. Actually, I don't even have to leave. I can just do it on this other computer I have over here, can't I? The perks of having two computers.
Chris was saying this race is fun. I'm glad that you're enjoying. If you're racing in this, I'm hoping you're enjoying it as much as we are watching it. It's definitely happening. I mean, these two going side by side. Oh, just put out in front of a GT3. Regan is getting cover, and he's got to watch that weave though. As they go into turn 1, Regan's taking the lead. He wants to get ahead, but you can't weave like that in front of the car behind. We'll just calm down a little bit now.
Faster traffic approaching.
How are in the chat? Lovely to see you join us, mate. Thank you. Safety cars will be right. Nice right now.
Right side.
Yes, I bet so. I think a lot of people were hoping for that to punch up and have that opportunity, but Regan now will not be wanting the safety car. He'll just want to get away. He'll just want to get a big gas. Where's Schneider Motorsport? Schneider Motorsport at P9 at the minute. Obviously they've just pitted 9 laps ago, so we're still in that 20 lap crossover between them as P1 and now Valka as P1. So I'm looking forward to this.
Okay, yeah, that Noah has got a bit of damage on that race car. You can see that front end is pretty scraped up a bit for sure.
It'll be a good test to see. I reckon there's two difference if they are faster than rivals.
We're side by side for the lead here, right?
Oh, yeah. These two have been going at
Pushes him. Max Verstappen move.
Coming up the inside, just making sure he can't get that turn in. That should set him up for the second part of club.
Joe not letting him quite kill him there. Staying nice in line, getting by. That is Marcus. They just worked their way by.
Yeah. Has to smooth around.
Smoother when you don't have them all in a big cluster, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. This will be the nice bit now for the GTPs, just one at a time. Hoping you catch them at a nice point when they're not inconvenienced. And likewise for the GT3s, they want to be not inconvenient for them. So I keep talking like I'm a GTP driver. I am a GTP driver.
You are a GTP driver?
I'm a GTP. If I'm between these, I am a GTP driver, yeah. I did the Daytona 24 in the GTP. I was in the Acura.
In the Acura?
No,
yeah.
I wasn't in the Acura. I was in the Ferrari.
You need help.
The team that I was driving in, they wanted to do Ferrari. I was like, yeah, go on there, I'll do Ferrari. It's a GTP, I'll do Ferrari.
That's not a GTP. It's not.
The thing is,
don't call it a GTP. It'll never be a GTP.
The thing that won it, won kind of that the Ferrari over was the noise it makes. But yeah, I did miss the Acura.
Side by side again, almost cutting him off. Regan Carty, great job. Balka not letting SimVision get there. SimVision looking at it, but there's not going to be enough room there. He tried to use the GT3 as a pick. It did not work.
Fortunate that Mia was stuck in the middle line to hold back, and for Mia would be a pressure. Look, I need to keep my line be predictable.
Car on, clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Just gonna look down the list here. Actually under attack from Chris Daniel in GT3.
I'll be back in 5 laps.
Going down to Stowe corner, and Chris Daniel makes it happen. That's the Mustang, you'd be happy to know, moving up to P6.
Well, I think, Adam, I think it's time for a Sounds of iRacing break. What do you think?
Yeah, but I'll stop talking and let enjoy the noise.
Enjoy, yeah, let's stop talking. Turn up your guys' TVs or phones. We'll get you guys up in the race cars, around the race cars. We'll do some like wheel shots and in the car shots, and then see, I don't know what you have. Is there anything such thing as a wall shot? at this kind of a track? I don't think so. But we'll get you guys some good noises here of the cars as we are going to take a quick break. We have been going strong for 3 hours and 30 minutes now. I think it's time for a break, just a little one.
Yep, we'll need some good shots and good sounds. But yeah, good idea.
Thank you guys. We'll see you guys here in a second.
Faster traffic approaching.
I have noticed some back stream. About halfway mark, just have a little bit of a pause back and forth.
Left side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
apologies for that. These
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
I mean,
Clear.
I think great races so far, so hopefully not too
Car right. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear.
Always a good noise to hear.
go. Apologies for that. There you go. Leave with that lovely noise. Right back.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'm back much sooner than I anticipated.
3.5 laps left.
Yeah.
Car right. Faster traffic approaching. Car in front is pitting. You're in the top 10. Right side. Clear on the right. The car in front is pitting. Right side. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
Jesus.
Okay, let me know when.
Faster traffic approaching.
Hello everybody and welcome back to the Majors Endurance Championship. This is Bryant Lucas along beside, sorry about that, beside Adam Preston here up in the booth. We are on board with the 66 Ford Mustang. He's currently sitting P4. This is Chris Daniels getting it done. Adam?
Yeah, I'm just sitting just at the front on the nose of the car, just really taking in that noise because it's one of my favourite.
5.2 liter Coyote, baby.
Yeah.
It's an
Have 2
American
laps.
V8, big push rod V8.
Oh, sure. Should I be down or
no
lap?
In the chat,
Next up.
so the question in the chat, who do you think has the best livery and why? Is it the 30 Balka?
What?
Next lap.
Sure. Because you're the one that's asking. Yes, sounds great.
Yeah, I mean it is God. There's a couple I like.
Which one? Which one is that one? Let me see here. You're on number 30.
Number 30, P9 at the minute.
9. Balka, there we are. I still think my scheme looks better.
There's a GTP that I like the looks of. Can't remember which one, we'll find it in a bit. Kind of nursing my PC at the minute. But yeah, this mouse is looking gorgeous. I like the GTP version of it as well. Look at the top there, no chance to reclaim these P1 spots.
Marshmallow Racing, right? Yeah, we're in GTP. Sweet. Marshmallow Racing?
Yeah, Marshmallow, we're back. Sean Campbell's in the car. Who we know from Blackout to be exceptionally quick and very skilled going through the GT3 field. Is up at P2.
You see, that's you know what? That livery is not a HRC car, so I'm gonna have to go no on that one. Extremely biased, so we'll just. That caddy looks good though. That caddy does look good because it works by the first place GT3 driver, Antonio Cardoso. We're getting better, guys. But I think it's time for a rundown as we just got back. We've not done a rundown in a while. First place, we have Schneider Motorsports. We got Noah in the car there. That's number 23. He has got a huge gap. That's a 14-second gap to Sean Campbell. Wow. Marshmallow Racing, we're talking about Sean Campbell. They just worked by Antonio there, just getting by him. And then they're going to be working on Gareth. P3, we've got Simvision.
Okay, unboxing.
14. I think that's red.
Yeah.
Is that not? Oh, he goes around. The 14 gets spun. Holy cannoli.
Big accident.
And that might be our caution.
There might be a caution coming out. Get into pits if you can.
That was so unlucky, especially we got it on camera. So sorry for any Civic fans out there.
Yeah, we would not have enough gas to make it around a couple times and do all their BS.
So unlucky to come across that getting collected.
He's got to request tow. He's got to request the tow. Come on.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Top 14, are you requesting a tow?
There you go.
They did ask.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Sorry, guys.
It's fine.
Race control text.
You kept the car clean. That's
Jesus
already a
Christ.
decent job.
Yeah. I fucked up this incident, so, but just bring it home.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what was that, Brian?
Text Carter 14 and ask if he wants a tow. Alright, I'm gonna head to race control. I will be back here in a minute.
See you in a bit. We'll carry on that rundown. So even after that, that means that IPM Gold is up to P3 with Martin Mendez doing 1.577. I'm guessing that was a traffic situation.
Safety car,
He's going to need to get over a second and a half quicker. per lap if he stands any chance of catching Steelers. He's got here in front of him at the minute. In P4 we've got Dominic Durenberg for composite performance 913. Again, fabulous performance from these guys who were up 5 places before.
Safety car, safety car, safety car.
Safety car has been called.
Awesome. Great, guys.
Let's go.
Perfect timing.
Yes! Yes!
And we're ahead of the class leader.
Let's fucking go. Let's go. Yes!
Campbell, the winner from Blackout, Marshall Racing.
my little section of the stream has been basically trying to set up a little race control thing, and so I saw it happen on the broadcast, and I was like, oh shit.
Asking about liveries.
BRB, guys.
Okay.
Carol, I got to say I do like this one. This one is nice. P6 we've got Paul Radcliffe representing Valka Team Black GTP. Yes, that livery is.
Do not pass any cars until we are under safety car. Leader, please, once you get to safety.
Although I do like this one. This livery is lovely. Matthew Bassett back in the car for Artem Sim Racing. Already shown his skills throughout this race, and he'll be looking to take advantage of this to climb back up the field. PA is Johan Flaman from GSC Racing Esports.
Where is the overall leader?
P9, Pedro Montero. Esports team.
In the pits.
Yep.
P10, Matt Webber.
Car 21 will be across the line. You go.
Oh, not
That's
too
the
bad
top 10
either.
of GTP. Let's have a look at the top 10 of the GT3. So, Antonio Cardoso leads the way. Pulsar Epic
Car
Rams
21
Esports team.
engage your pit limiter.
And where is the class leader?
Only Lamborghini in top split. So,
Also in the pits.
Across the line, you go.
there's Valka
I
Black.
need to turn on my relative in cups during the safety car.
We will end up in P1 probably. I'm not sure actually. Rick Kelly in P3 for the Championship Racing Collective in that split livery. I think that one's going to give your car a run for the money in the Baltac. P4, Casimir Batanov in negative Delta by 6. You know what, I like that one. Too many good ones. Too many good ones. P5, Mehdi Blanc in the Delta V Racing number 2.
I feel like my radio is not working, so I need you to tell me when we are waved around.
Copy that.
And they make something happen. Then right behind we're going to have the Hungary IPM Blues Danny Beagle in car 692 in the McLaren. Behind as well then you've got the Mustang. It's going to be an absolute pile up in terms of first 8. GT3 is going to be in line fighting it out. It'll be worth watching the GT3 restart I think on this one. What do you think? Away, Eric Neville in the Mustang. PA got Antoine Lacache. He's holding really, really well inside the Performance 77 car. But this is right place that we will get to the other car. Already done. E9. Right place that we get to the left car. And that's LTV Racing 14. Considering they had this at the beginning of the race and they're at the back of the track, they're climbed up to P9. So brilliant story for them. Keep it up, guys. And Jay Becker right behind them.
This is right place that we will get to the other car. Look up. Right place till we get to the last car. And that's safety car. So speed up, please.
Shower Race just saying, come on. Hurry up. He wants to catch up. He doesn't want to lose any time. The safety car is enabled. All sorts to happen in this race. Oof. But Corey Radcliffe is at the front.
You got a slow car on the right.
He's got Matt Bassett, yeah,
Faster traffic
Matthew Bassett
approaching.
right behind him.
GTP, please stay to the right. While we can wait by.
So Sean Campbell went to the pits. Yes, he decided to go into the
Car
pits to get the
4-2, wave by, wave by. GTP, please stay to the right. While we can wait by. Car 888, wave by. Car 15, wave by.
Slow car ahead.
Chat is talking about, I think you're talking about this car, aren't you?
Faster traffic approaching.
Over 22nd to top 3. I mean,
Car 888, wave by.
it's been great so far. Lots of unpredictability. That's why we like this. This is why
Includes the wave by
Majors
process.
Racing,
3 cars.
doing the team event. You know, lots going on. Nice high caliber. Supporting each other. You know, not just on the track, but off the track. You see how Brian's gone off into the booth to kind of help out race control. That's
That
what
concludes
makes
the wave by
Majors.
process. 3 cars.
That's what makes Majors what it is. And if you're interested in the
So,
Majors, just head over to
green next lap?
majorsseries.com and check out. We've got the team series, which is this. This is round 1 through.
I haven't seen anything yet from race control.
And then also.
Are they saying anything?
No, they haven't said anything yet. They've been calling some wave rounds, but
Starting tonight,
they haven't called us.
race week, both events.
No, I mean not about us in general.
The usual standard major series.
Are they talking? Or just
Yeah, every once in a
texting?
while. From Brandon Hageman.
500 laps, something like that. 500 laps around Daytona in the 1984 NASCAR.
Well, then the radio is definitely not working.
Is racing this weekend
Too bad.
in the NASCAR. I am.
All
So, you know, I tried.
please go to the right.
I tried one of the races earlier in the week. It didn't go well.
Past
So,
3 cars.
it's going to be
Check up
interesting
the
to
other
see.
Okay, it said GT3 cars stay to the right.
Sounded like it's
GTPs are going to be passing on your left.
not sure if someone is the leader right now.
Commencing class split. All GT3, please go to the right. All GTPs, please pass the
Oh, so many marbles.
Check up
Yep.
the other GTPs.
So we're on the. Well, you want to wait till you get to Maggots and Beckett's or even Wellington before you start scrubbing on the green flag lap.
Hit after wave by and fall
Okay.
Yeah, check the rules a minute there about that. So I just followed the wave by when I came out.
Alex Smith, did you hit after wave by and fall past?
So I need to turn on my road. See, fuck.
Yeah, check the rules a
Yeah,
minute
we're
there
good.
about that.
Okay, I don't see any other GTPs behind you, so try to stay off marbles where you can.
Okay.
You got a slow car on the right.
I'll do my best.
Yep, I'll keep an eye out for any more GTPs. Based on the
there's
track
nobody
map,
else.
everybody's in front.
Yeah.
I'm not being quiet.
Safety car ending this lap.
And the music is a bit too loud.
It's been a busy
Can't do
4
anything
hours.
about it.
The sun is starting to set.
Or is it? No, it's not.
We got the time on that. 20 past 4.
Safety car ending this lap. Safety car ending this lap.
All right, safety cars coming in this lap. Remember, no passing before the DRS line.
Safety car ending
Leaders are.
Got the text version.
Overall. And in the GT3 they're P1. So yeah. About for getting the job done.
We raced in another league.
Well,
Nope, happened before the
Aztec
DRS.
Racing. and they
That's a
had
good
their
one. That was a
only
quick,
safety car
safety
to
car
date,
process.
and it's been like 6 rounds, I believe.
Was that 2 laps?
They messed it up so bad that
I'm getting better at it, aren't I?
basically
I'm getting
they
better.
Really great.
dropped
I'm
the
just,
idea
like,
of a
so
safety
not
car. and
letting go about favourite looking
They
cars
only
and
do
classes.
focus yellows now.
I don't know. I did a little look on the look earlier. and
There
I
was
Alright,
no
go ahead and start scrubbing your tires.
like both these front 2 cars.
text indication of what
If it
the
has an HRC
race
logo
control
on it,
was
I'm down for it.
telling. And we ran into the same problem with the voice chat not working.
Okay, we're going green here. Eyes on Corey Ratcliffe.
Right, let's get into the race.
He can go now. He's not launched yet.
Leader hasn't gone yet.
Green, green.
Leader's going.
He has launched. Matthew Bassett, he's been fast all day. Artifacts going to try to make it happen. That is a
Tires
beautiful
are still
car.
cold.
Great job on that accuracy.
Yep, I'll watch the guy behind. You keep your eyes front.
Gonna have to try to get Corey here early. Little bit of looseness for the 27 coming through that corner, and he's on the attack. And we have some spinners.
Looks like maybe some spinners in turn 3.
GT3 just launched their field as well. Let's keep an eye on them real quick. Nice smooth start. Yeah, nice smooth start for them at the front. Pulsar
I see
side
bumpers
by
flying.
side with CRC, with
Off to a
RCR,
good
with
start.
CRC. Sorry, Jose side by side. Rich trying to make something work in that Ford Mustang, and he's going to get him, it looks like. That Mustang is mad fast on the straights, looking to the left here. He's going to dive it into turn 6. He's going to complete that pass, and now get eyes on Adam there for Balka Black. Heading for the lead. You did see that GTP as we went by. He just did
Speed GTP is off up ahead.
That puts Balka back in the lead.
Can't see anything.
Nope. Looks like too far ahead to be a problem for you. Don't worry about it.
Our friend Henry right behind there, we talked about him. He's got some fans in the broadcast. Big home. Dude.
Let's get a yellow flag off the screen because these guys are green and they are doing great.
Are they though?
A lot of them
There's
are.
a lot of spinners. That's a lot of spinners, man.
I did say, you know, we're going to see a lot of spin, especially at the loop to that beginning because when these cars are cold. And don't forget,
Yes.
the GTP do not like slow corners.
No, they do not.
And that loop is one of the slowest ones I know of, and yeah, I barely get around that thing. So every other corner, these things will prevail, but yeah, the loop is insane.
Coming up on 2 hours to go, Corey Ratcliffe has secured the lead in GTP. Nobody within 4 or 5 seconds of him. He has secured it with that pit stop, but there's going to be people coming after him. In GT3, Balka has driven away. CRC is in second, trying to chase down. Pulsar in the Lamborghini is got a good gap to Delta V. Delta V is leading this pack here of cars. He has got a lap car ahead of him. That's Matty Rosen in the Acura. Kind of holding up this pack here. You got 2 Porsches back there. You got Delta, negative Delta by Simgear right behind there, giving a flash there saying, "Get the heck out of the way, lap car. What are you doing?" Just like that, you know, got to the accent. You got the McLarens back there with the Mustang as well. But that Acura is not letting anything happen.
Nah, it's not really a good place for Matty Rosen to be in. You know, the cars behind him are quite in position. And like I said, don't have to let him through, but right now, Yeah. Blanc needs to make something happen. He needs to just make sure he gets in front. Because if Matty can do, like, be like this, and Blanc gets in front, then he's going to do the exact same thing to the cars behind.
Oh yeah. Hardcore, probably even harder.
I'd be
He's going to
looking
fight
here.
it. Can he make it? Can he make it? He's squeezing it. There's a little bit of room there. Delta V trying to make it happen on a lap car. It's holding up half the field. Not really, but
Gonna have a
we're
look.
just exaggerating.
Went too wide right behind him with Beagle and Vitanov. Vitanov.
Well, they have nowhere else to go.
No.
Come on, Delta V. Let's make something happen here.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
There you go. He got him there. Great job by Delta V. Don't let him back by. And now it's all Danny's problem. And he just has to look forward from here.
And Vitanov has just overtaken Danny, so that's just going to make life a little bit more complex when we go in the IPM Blue.
Yeah, IPM Blue doing a great job. Like the livery, the 962. Give him a bumper. Little bit of bumper there. Whoa. Giving a tad of bumper to the negative Delta Porsche.
Okay, so question in the chat. Is there any way to see the difference between the sport and driver classes in GT3? We got brutally murdered twice from 7888. Is that from 888? But I wonder how many cars. That's a real good question. Not today. Is your answer, but definitely I'll see what information I can get hold of, because I do have the ability of splitting down the GT3s into sports and driver. So it can't be today, but definitely tune in for next time. I'll see if I can make it happen.
March 1st? 4 hours on March 1st. What track is that?
Don't know.
I'll get it. Don't worry. You keep working on this race here.
Brazil, isn't it? So, Adam Poulsen and Valka still in the lead. Half a second from Rich Cali. They're basically running away now, which is good to see. Narisco in the GTP IPM Gold going real past Luigi. Dilasio. Nice movement there. He's trying to keep up the pace for Sean Campbell. He's trying to keep that pressure going, knowing that Marshmallow Racing, and they get into that group, will just pull away.
It's Monza on March 1st. That one will be fun.
Man, what a train.
I've never commentated
P4
Silverstone
onwards.
So
P5.
I love
sorry.
Monza. Yeah,
that'll be my.
Thanks, Carl.
If they let me,
Good shout.
yeah, if I get a broadcast that one, that'll be my last broadcast for 2 years, at least, probably 2 or 3. So,
yeah,
going into retirement phase, I guess, is what we're gonna call it.
No, just temporary vacationing, not vacationing. You get what I mean?
Definitely not vacationing, really, but 2 years of hard work for sure. If I show up at your house, please let me in. IMP Blue, IMP Blue, Danny. Oh wait, we're on Sean Campbell. My bad, my bad.
Yep.
Is that Marshmallow Racing? It's Marshmallow Racing. It's the Cadillac. It's sitting there in P4. Great job.
Yeah, just pulling away from Narisco, who's now getting under pressure from Bassett, who's climbing back up the field.
Holy cannoli, yeah. Matthew Bassett.
Now got him. Oh, Narisco's not giving it up. He doesn't really have a choice.
Yeah, having to work for the GT3s. Yeah.
Good driving.
IMP Gold struggling behind him, and he's going to make the pass.
Oh no.
Oh, big incident, big incident.
Oh no.
Clear, 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 clear.
He's going to get pushed wide. There goes the GT3. Send It's going to spin. It's the 46
they saw
around,
it.
and a GTP is going to make contact. Massive crash in the back of the field.
I believe that's another safety car.
Waiting to see.
So many collections there.
That is a big wreck. We need to go back and review that one. Adam, go ahead.
Request to tow for car 26. Pedro.
Car 59. Clear.
Car 96. Safety car, safety car, safety car.
Safety car's been called.
And car 78.
Already? I can't see anything on the text.
Yeah, I heard him call it.
So is it safety car?
Yep. Keep. Yep, everybody's checking up in front.
Safety car, safety car, safety car, safety car, safety car, at line, safety car, at the line.
Should be pit 12.
I was ahead of you before the safety car was going. Okay, so no more passing, and you guys are allowed to tow. No more passing.
Welcome back. It's yet another safety car. I think it's the last one of the race.
Pedro, what was that? One more time. Of you before the safety car.
STI just went too greedy and collected the climb for. Oh no, they are raking on this on the hills.
Okay, copy.
Do I overtake you or not?
What was that? One more time.
Should be a wet bike.
I was ahead of car.
Yeah, probably yes.
Alright, there's a protest. Have your team put it into the protest box. Okay, copy it.
There was a massive train. Like, first 4 cars drove away, and then from 5th till I think 15th, everybody was stuck behind one car.
Hope he's got his fast repair, that'll be beneficial.
Faster car coming up quick.
We are P11.
Are we P11?
Outstanding something?
Yeah.
Right. Trying to make sense of what happened there. Lots of casualties.
No, man.
Group of faster cars approaching.
Two hours left, so.
Just having a little look through here.
I still have
There's Black who works
77 liters in the tank, so if it's a long safety car, we should... No, we should not. We may have a... one pit stop less.
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
Will you change tires?
GTP, please move to the right.
What do you mean?
Start the way by Kostas.
In the next pit stop.
Yeah.
81,
Or
wave by.
you
119,
will change.
you will wave
Okay.
by.
We still have 2 new sets.
Yeah, we do get 2 left.
337, wave by.
Little bit of spin, little contact there. Lost control.
Tell me when we are waved by.
I will.
691, wave by.
Which caused the pile up a little bit further down. Heavy
337, wave by.
Group of faster cars approaching.
So as this one was the second one, that means I
Car
shouldn't
2,
be under the
wave
safety
by.
car after this one for an hour.
692,
Which will bring us
wave
into the
by.
final hour. That'll be interesting.
Car 17, wave by.
You're
66,
losing on the
wave
car
by.
in front. The gap is 5.5 seconds.
Car 2, wave by.
Faster car coming
Car
up quick.
17, wave by.
Much unpredictability with this. 1 minute, Bauker were P1 in GT3 and then P12. Lots of moving around. Delta V is up to 3rd. the front of the GTP.
How come that number one got waved by?
Black, P1, Schneider Motorsport, P2.
We should be next.
P3. I mean, wow. I mean, if I was at P23, Mark Ulrich, I don't know how long I'd want to stay there for 2 rounds.
79,
so
wave by.
We got a wave by. Go ahead.
Car 29, wave by.
If I were him, I mean, Sean's going to want to get past. Simple as that.
Still there, hold your line. Still there, faster car coming up quick.
Clear. Position, it'll be good for him.
79, wave by.
Up we go.
You got a slow car on the right.
So it'll be interesting to see what happens here. Oh, he's going to the pits. Smart move.
You're in the top 10.
And that means that the front 4, it's open season.
Car 042, wave by.
And there is a lap car, Valentin Raka between P4, P5. Bassett in P6.
Okay, I think we're gonna grab a bunch of spots this way.
So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see.
Sweet.
A bunch of people went into the pits.
Car 042, wave by.
It's saying that Flamin is P1. The reason why that is because he's in the pits and the way to pit entry is actually faster than going around the rest of the track. So it's like he's overtaken half the cars. As you can see, it's slipped back down there now. Balcrest back in P1. Oof.
Car 37,
this,
wave by.
I'm sat in my seat excited because I just want to see what happens with these three. Comment earlier about
Car 404, wave by.
Habasa and chance of crashing. Well, these three are very good drivers, so it's going to be
37, wave by.
very cool. Doing all the way by
30, 30, go.
That's any car that's in front of the
Car number 19, wave by.
GT3 leader.
Car number 888.
Try to save gas
So
if you can.
in that little bubble there gets the wave around.
30, 30, go.
So any car that was behind
Car number
P1
10, wave
of
by.
GT3 will have to stay
Car
there.
number 19, wave by.
Hey, the Balcus together.
Car number 888, wave by.
Hey, something now.
Alright, we have completed all.
Less than 2 hours to go in the Silverstone
Car number
round
10,
at Sud
wave
speed.
by.
Man, some people might actually go lap down.
6 hour MEC.
Good for us.
Now you're gonna pass a bunch of people in the pits right now.
Alright, we have completed the GP3 race. We have completed all. Hang on while we do the class.
The next round is a 4-hour race at Monza, like it says in the chat as well. So thanks, chat, for helping in and confirming on that. I love your participation. So
Yeah, that's fucking awesome.
March the 1st. March the 29th, we have the
Alright, we
round
have
3.
completed the GP3 wave by. Please hang on while we do the class split.
Round 3 at Sao Paulo on the
Okay,
March
the
29th.
leaders are currently entering
3 a.m.
maggots.
For me. Ouch.
Okay.
Round 4, Portimao, 4 hour on April the 26th. And then the finale, the 8-hour battle at Spa on May the 10th. As part of the MEC Cross Season Endurance Championship, we have our well-known Majors 24.
GP3.
I mean, you want to talk about popularity, we're saying that this series is great that we've got 2 splits going.
Past the GP3.
In
Catch up with the
M24,
other
I think last year, wasn't there like 12 splits? It was insane, it was incredible. So we need to keep that going, so everybody reach out, populate the numbers.
All GP3, please move to the left. All GP3.
I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick.
Past the
Be right back.
GP3 and catch up with the other GP3s on the right.
You got a slow car on the left. You got a slow car
I'm going
on
to try
the
and
left.
reach out to a
Faster
few
car coming
people
up
and
quick.
see who I can get. I'm actually going to contact Landon Norris and say, if you got any time, you and Max put a team in. Well, that'd be cool. We get some racing drivers who can race M24, add to the spectacle. Because I tell you, I've really enjoyed the years I've raced in that. That's a question for the chat. Can you write in the chat, if you've done the Majors 24, what was your best position or your most favourite memory? Just while we're waiting for
Faster
these lot.
traffic approaching.
Well, I have a feeling we're about to go green.
Kostas, can you hear the race control?
Valka Team Black, P1, Schneider Motorsport, P2, Marshmallow Racing.
Not at the moment, but in general.
Basically,
No, but I will enable voice chat.
1.2 seconds.
I don't. He's got another lap to go.
Class split still commencing, but we will go green this lap. Class split still commencing, but we will go green this lap.
Right then, so people in the chat, you have the time right in
People
there.
are still raking on the
Your
yellows.
favourite.
Unreal.
Class
Yeah,
split
they do
still
that.
commencing, but we will go green this lap. Class split still commencing, but we
Oh,
will
that
go
guy in
green
front.
this lap.
Shit.
Faster traffic
Hey Thomas,
approaching.
can I do an interview?
What's wrong?
Afraid.
Oh, that's the
Paskin.
guy you
Interviews
crashed
at the
into, yeah.
moment.
Two eyes, I
Definitely
think,
something
and
to
then
be discussed,
pass
in
back.
the future. Might see how we get on at the end of the race, we'll see. But
Are there any GTPs behind me?
Let me check. I don't think so.
I see one. It's just approaching the queue.
Yeah, I've just seen 73s. Oh, there he is. Yeah, now he's passing.
Faster car coming up quick.
He's passing by.
Pax Oceani, aka Team Handsome Lads.
70 liters
yes,
left in the
yes,
tank.
yes. Okay, fair play. We have been keeping up with the with those guys.
Nice.
Loving the action.
Very nice.
Class split is done. This
Really
is our
want to
end this
apologise
lap.
to
We
everyone
will
in
be
that
going
last
green.
incident.
Do not
Completely my
pass
brain
towards
melt.
DRS.
Moment of the year. Do you know what, man?
Yeah,
It's
do not pass
racing.
before the DRS
Stuff like
line,
that
they say.
happens. So, yeah, it's a tough one for many, but
Class split is done. This is our end this lap. We will be going green. Do not pass towards DRS line.
for me as a driver, even if I'm feeling aggrieved by a situation, the very fact that you've got
Just
the
be
courage to
careful
come in the
with
chat and say,
cold
I
tires.
am sorry,
Yeah.
speaks volumes for your character, dude. So, you know, it is what it is. If it was me,
Speaking of character,
yeah,
I'm calling out a team on live broadcast, and if I get chewed out for it, I'm okay with it.
okay.
The 690 of IMP Gold
Yeah.
got a black flag for incidents.
Ooh.
Okay.
Right.
And he took his black flag under safety car. It's an iRacing black flag. Keep that in mind.
Oh.
But yeah, I would have taken that one under green, just out of principle.
Yeah, IPM Gold, you gotta learn something from that.
No penalty. He technically didn't do anything wrong, but that's just, I don't know.
Okay, cars immediately in front and behind are both lapped.
Oh.
Really?
It's not very sportsmanlike.
Yeah. Risakura in front
That's
is
the word, I think.
not having a
You
great
know,
race.
maybe they're just trying to take advantage, and props to them for doing it. If you can take that kind of advantage, you're going to do it every
See the
single time.
loophole. Yeah. I just had a statement there from Tom, again apologising, and a large apology to the number 46 GT3 for our huge head-on collision.
Green.
Is it green for us?
They've called the green?
Yet. We just
I watched
went
it. I
like,
mean, it's a spin out and a hit. You know, it's on that. It's on top corner. And
Leaders are going through the final chicane.
Yeah, I was saying.
on green.
So hard.
Green, 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 green. Bulk has now restarted. They're getting a great advantage. Corey, but he's got Schneider Motorsports behind, chasing him down. Schneider Motorsport is bumper to that Marshmallow Racing Cadillac. Cadillac gonna try to go around the outside. Is it gonna work side by side? Acura, Cadillac, Marshmallow Racing gets by Schneider Motorsports.
It was inevitable for Sean Campbell to do that.
Yeah, Sean Campbell trying to.
What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You're lapped.
Going to try to hold him off, but Marshmallow Racing in the caddy sees an opportunity. There goes the GT3s. They just launched to green. Not a big battle there in the front. We're going to stay on GTP as they have a lot of lap cars behind the leader. Balka trying to stay ahead here of Marshmallow. The Cadillac trying to prove HRC is not better than GM. He's doing the waves. He's getting those tires nice and warm and ready to head into turn
9. GTP joining on the left. Clear.
What? No, that's the third. I don't think so. Don't call me wrong.
Easily. And there's Schneider Motorsports behind. Noah is waiting to attack, but from the front,
I got confused and thought it's the real safety car. It's so like flashing yellows.
Sorry.
he can get to this lead battle. Corey Ratcliffe started the lead and has fallen to third. Sean Campbell from third to first, and he is setting the Jets and setting the way in that Cadillac. He's trying to run away from Schneider Motorsports, who's been so dominant in this race. Schneider Motorsports wants to win this race. Noah wants to get the win for Maximilian. Maximilian's gonna hop in the car here soon, I'm sure, and come in here and hopefully put on a clinic, hopefully for Schneider Motorsports drivers as well. Marlon Schwab holding up the 11 Porsche. Right behind the 11 Porsche, we've got
Where we got the black stripe? But it's not 84, it's 96, I think.
Let's say
not 84.
Contact the car 888 after trying to drive on into the overtake traffic.
Okay, how do you go to race control? I'll do that. Yeah. He doesn't know. That's what's supposed to happen.
It's not 84, it's 96, I think. Not 84.
I think the best shot at an opportunity you're going to have is on the inside of Stowe. Exit here is what's important. This stupid thing is just too fast.
If he continues to do that in 2 more laps, we should protest it. He's just blocking the braking zones.
Number 5 Cadillac is out in front here in the Majors Endurance Championship. 1 hour and 41 minutes left to go here at the 6 Hours of Silverstone. He is being chased down by Schneider Motorsports. That's Noah Chilla. Trying to chase him down on that 23 Acura. He's on the bumper. The Acuras have been known to be faster than the Cadillacs. Did Sean push his car too hard, trying to get to the lead with that Cadillac that doesn't quite perform as high as the Acura, supposedly? Marshmallow Racing really trying to fight him off here. Noah trying to chase him down. Noah being the secondary driver for that car, just trying to put up a performance worthy of that car before Maximilian hops in it. Sean heads in the corner hard. That's turn 1, making it work there.
All right, car behind is now for position.
Sharp corner into turn 3.
I'm not trying to stress you out, just trying to give you some info.
Noah push this car hard and get by the Cadillac.
Is it allowed for me to message him?
That HRC power behind is putting
DM,
on the pressure. But
yeah.
the HRC power behind that Acura has fallen back quite a bit.
This is a
Tony
team.
Ratchcliffe now 4.5 seconds back behind the leader. He does not have to worry about an Acura for at least another another GTP for another 4 or 5
No, it
seconds
feels like he's
behind him. But
intentionally
up front
just
here,
slowing me.
The battle is tight for GTP.
Fucking
Adam.
flask him.
I am.
That's stupid.
Idiot.
That's
Excessively because I can get penalized for that.
yeah. It just sucks because this guy is just slow enough that like killing him in the corners entries, but he's just the car is so much faster on the exit.
Noah has the fishing rod out. He's got it connected to the
Here comes
01.
the traffic.
And he is reeling for all he's worth. He's trying to use the
Yeah, you may have to use traffic to get through him. Okay, you got 1 GTP on your inside here. All right, you got clear for a couple corners.
Holy shit, man.
Yep, defend here, defend. And then, of course, he lets the other guy through. Cunt. It's okay, you're okay. Car's fine, car's fine, car's fine.
Now Sean is praying he does not get unlucky here. Headed into turn 1. Nice, beautiful
Sorry, deep breaths, deep breaths. You got this.
working on the 66 of Alexis. Nicely by Alexis, and he's working his way
4X.
now working on the 5th place GT3, trying to make it happen. Noah is getting caught up in traffic. Noah is struggling in the traffic. He's
Okay, so
pushed off there.
strategic thing here.
1.4
If we end up in a situation where they get another safety car, intentionally get the black flag and serve it under yellow.
We can.
We can because somebody did it, and they're not going to get penalized for it, and they talked about it on the broadcast. Inside.
Every single car. Sean Campbell can see the GT3 leader. It is that
You got 3 GTPs on you.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up, yes.
And there he
All right.
goes. He's got
2 GTPs, 2 more GTPs, 1 more faster car.
by these last few GT3s. As
I
quick as
fucking
he
hate
can,
this
and
team.
there he goes. He gets
Clear.
by. It's 1.7 seconds.
All right, you got 1 more
Campbell to Noah.
black and red.
Noah's been faster in clear air. Can Noah make up the time at this point?
Previous stream about how good Sean Campbell
Clear. All right, you got a green and black GTP now. Car for position behind just pitted. You've got a good gap behind now. 1 GTP. Looking inside. All right, shake it off. Deep breaths. You handled that like a champ.
Schneider Motorsports smells the blood in the water. They are starting to cut off time crazily. It was 1/10 in that sector. Noah knows he can get him. He has the superior vehicle. Sorry, Cadillac, it's true, but the Cadillac is doing the best he can. Sean Campbell is showing what a 9.1K.
If we get one more safety car, then it's one more stop to the end.
5.6K. Noah is trying to show the dominance of the HRC.
We're close though.
And he's slowly ticking off time on Sean Campbell. It's very unfortunate that Sean is in
maybe
Cadillac.
3 even safety cars
He'd be absolutely pulling away at this point.
in less than 1 hour, so
Yeah, I think there's a shot at there being one in the last 40 minutes of the race.
Cadillac as hard as he can, but Noah will not let up. Now 0.6 of a second back to Noah in the Schneider Motorsports 23 Acura. Really pushing here. He is really pushing here. He wants that Acura up front. He wants to show Maximilian. He is the driver for it. Sean Campbell just trying to make it happen. You can see his face there on his mask.
GGP on board.
His driver's helmet there, clear as day as the sun is starting to set. We're starting to see Amber, and Noah is pushing. Now 0.4 of a second.
All right, you've got a black and gold GTP that will be on you before the chicane. On your right. All right, you got up time. I think you're all clear behind for a while.
that's what I want to hear.
Yes, you're clear.
That's P6.
Great.
Jesus.
Noah Chilla.
Fuck me, I'm gonna shit myself.
The closest that he's been since he got through the traffic.
Just make sure to get to the toilet first.
That is bad news for Sean Campbell. The Conda has shown out of traffic it is faster, but now it's 0.4. Had a better corner that time. Sean Campbell showing his pure elite speed in that car, but here comes the HRC Acura, the number 23, just trying to hunt him down here. Little mistakes are causing Noah to just slowly, it's causing Noah just not to be able to quite get to him. But at this point, you're close enough. You have dirty air. You've got to find an advantage here in GTP. Noah just absolutely, he's got the fishing rod out still. He's got it hooked to the back of that car, and he's just hanging on, trying to reel in that Cadillac. Sean Campbell fighting for all he's
We got GTPs that'll be on you here before Stowe.
entering corners to defend these corners. The Cadillac went way wide there. He needed to stay shallow.
Got one more.
He had the pick of the Acura GT3, I mean.
He'll be trying to get you before the chicane.
Keep the lead. Noah Chilla is still got that fishing rod, and he's reeling for all he's worth. This tuna will not come
He's
in.
looking now. You're clear.
And now they've got an even bigger task. They got the last
All right. Eyes front. You're clear behind.
If Sean Campbell can survive and reaches the end of that GT3, he has got a good advantage in traffic. And every time he passes traffic, he's able to get by Noah. Noah's just not as efficient through traffic here.
Exactly. So he wants to stay alive through these sections, making sure he doesn't make any mistakes. Until he gets to that point, which is, half a lap.
This is an absolute banger of a battle, dude. They are giving me a show for one of my last broadcasts. Thank you so much. Noah Chilla trying to track him down. Had issues with that GT3 there. He's going to lose a little bit of long range speed down this straightaway. Heading down into turn 15.
Car number 38 for avoidable contact on lap 101. One lap to appeal.
Sorry, I was watching this battle. I completely missed a single word you said. This battle up front's awesome.
It is, it is. There's been quite a lot of changes in the GT3 quickly. Southward has gone down to P8. Like they were in P12 and then working their way back up. So negative delta.
Car 38
Delta
I wasn't given anything, but I was
spread happening between these guys.
I had one lap ticket, so I think we got
We're back to the front. I was closer to you than I was before, you see that?
All right, you're faster than the guy ahead in the second half of the track.
What? That CR... Wait. What is he doing back there? The leader? What happened to the Mustang, the CRC? He's back in the back. We just passed him in GTP. The leader in GTP just passed him. He was leading the race when we went back to green there.
There's been so many changes to the lead in GT3.
Yeah, that we were just so focused on that battle for the lead because we thought that Honda would catch him and just Acura. It's basically a Honda. We thought that the Acura would get to him, and Noah just hasn't quite gotten there. They're still pretty quick, but Campbell is showing that he can keep the gap. If Noah wants to get him, he has to get him before he reaches traffic, or he's got to start learning how to manage traffic better because. Honestly, Campbell's setting him up in traffic. He's just pushing the cars in the right directions and pretty much causing Noah to be held up a ton.
Yeah, time's running out. We're running 4 seconds of the road, which for a GTP is actually more like...
Yeah, it's not going to take them long to get to the end of this GT3 field. And like I said, if Sean can survive to the end of it, he's got a supreme advantage, but there's still a few seconds. No, it's pretty much over from here. Yep, he's got to get... We have to see what can Schneider Motorsports do in traffic. There he goes. He's starting to work by. That was a Delta V car, the 37, that had some bad luck earlier in the race. Here he goes, the first place car being absolutely tailed by the Acura. This is the closest he's ever been. He is not going to let that Marshmallow Racing Cadillac get away. The field is more spread out this time. Adam?
Yeah, I totally agree. Stay right on his tail. Any gap that Sean makes, Noah's going there as well.
Yeah, as soon as there is, he's waiting for him to make a mistake. He's got to stay glued to that bumper. He can't get caught up in this traffic. And there's enough of a gap now. That's no good for Noah. He's got to catch back up to the bumper of that Cadillac as they work by Joshua. There he goes. So Joshua kind of hindered the Honda's exit there, the Acura's exit, and didn't hurt him too much, but still too big of a gap for Noah to make any kind of move as we start heading towards the next
silver car.
traffic. All these cars is about 7 or 8 cars evenly spaced out into these next few corners here, and it's going to be all about what cars you can get between and try to create a gap between you and the other.
All right, black car will be on your inside for turn 3. Oh, sorry, wrong corner.
Yeah, it's a little bit easy. Look, he's falling on his side in terms of when he's coming across. He's not hitting any and really difficult spots.
Was that turn 3 where he over?
No, I was looking at the car in rear chase and and totally guessed the wrong corner. That's my bad.
I'm lost for words.
Yeah, I totally just misguessed what it was based on what I saw. Car on your right. Clear.
Another 3 coming. In a minute. Here they are.
Green, blue, and white.
Nice. Very nice.
Right place at the right time for Noah to take that line. Sean has to deviate, try to get a field position, but we all know that he's going to fight back on this one.
Perfect.
Yeah, can Sean Campbell, Marshmallow Racing, get back to this 23? Oh, he's loose. Did you see it?
Other one coming.
He got it.
He needs to adapt his line. So he went a little bit to the right so he could get a tighter entry to give him an advantage on the GT3 on the way around. Otherwise, he would have been still behind him.
Okay.
Here he
On
is.
the bumper is Sean Campbell.
On your
Noah
left.
trying to hold him off. He's going to start his shallow entries. You can kind of see that he's not giving
Should be
away.
another car on you before 9.
Nice it in. Don't give him a chance to dive bomb you, because he will. Sean Campbell has got the
White car oncoming.
to do it.
He's staying behind.
There, heading into turn 9. It's
On
a
your inside.
very fast corner.
Next is a black and red. He's looking. Yellow. On your right. Clear.
Yeah, they've
Black and green on you before the chicane.
Corey Ratcliffe, and now Corey Ratcliffe is looking at a car behind him, likely an Acura
Clear.
for Flamowski.
Should have a couple corners of sanity.
Esports.
Yeah, 11 seconds. I mean, that's with these two fights and they're still pulling away. That's what class is, guys. When you look at that, 41 seconds, 42 4, and everyone else is 44. It shows the class is going right now. And I'm actually glad to see that Shaq and Underscore are actually quickly. I love the Marshmallow guys. I really great.
Alright, you got 2 GTPs that'll be on you out of the side of the next corner.
Oh, Schneider absolutely putting on.
Yellow going inside.
But Marshmallow came in and was like, oh, whoa,
Got a couple more. Next car is white.
Black gets around those corners so well.
Looking inside.
Man, that's beautiful. I think it's super popular.
Black car next. He's going around the outside. Black and pink will be on you before turn 9. Going around the outside. Alright, 2 more that are racing close for position.
Have I been saying inside? I have been. Man.
Should get you through 14. On your right. You got 2 more on your right. Black and yellow is the last one.
The problem is I'm gonna get it right at the end of this race, and then by the time I do that, I'm gonna say left or right side and be intimidated, and everybody's gonna go, "What's he talking about?"
Gotta say, is it high and low, isn't it?
Yeah.
Different language.
It is. It's a completely different language. I used to be able to
P5
measure
on
that.
base alone.
Reporting me for these NASCAR broadcasts, and it
0 position.
because nobody wants to bring me in for these actually better races. You heard me, right? Oh, the road races are way better. Oh, it's not even a competition, dude. NASCAR doesn't touch road racing. And F1.
Multi-class racing.
Multi-class racing is amazing. F1 is just a parade.
Yeah, I agree with Rob.
Hot takes from Bob Lucas.
It's lost all its appeal in F1 for me because it is all about the technology of the car and the very fact that they can try.
Yeah.
Not the safety. But I'm glad they made it safer.
It's not. Corey Ratcliffe is being chased down by Johan.
One coming on the left.
Flamen.
Nice.
Flamen.
And you have one more.
Flamen. Johan Flamen has been absolutely putting on a great chase. Been down 7/10 the last lap.
Nice.
But now he's got the dirty and there he goes. Corey Ratcliffe hits pit lane. And that puts Flemowski by GRE Racing Esports in P3. Good job, guys. Yes. To remind you, about 40 minutes, about 30 to 40 minutes, our safety car window will open back up. But I don't believe there can be a safety car within 30 minutes of the end. You know, it's really difficult because I did a lot of race control and broadcasting for the 2.4, and the MEC is completely different, so it kind of throws me off. Yes. One's the major series and one is a major endurance series. The injured. That's it, did not want to get lapped. Why is he getting lapped? This is the
Fuck! Oh shit.
That was a centimeter off.
Yeah. He's got Nick Mercer just ahead of him, kind of, you know, he's giving a few flashes here and there. He does see the blue and yellow stripe flag. But you see flash, 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 and it's like, hey dude, I'm here, I'm being chased down by Johnny IMP blue car.
P2
so
is
I
having
gotta
enough chances
get
now.
out of the way, possibly, help me out. Kind of conversation that's going on there. Like you're racing another car, but the issue is Nick Mercer is a fantastic driver, and you're not going to pass him. I do not see this leader getting by him. Nick Mercer kind of just got himself into some bad luck, but he's a bad, fast driver for GT3, and so I see him just getting stuck behind him, and as we can see, Danny is just going to sit here and try to catch him. I don't. Yeah, and I really think that Nick Mercer is he's the driver. He's really good at the pace.
From walk.racing Esports. And that's about 45 minutes.
66 trying to have battle with that will trying not to have battle with Walk Esports, Walk Racing Esports, but Walk Racing Esports in that Lamb.
Yeah,
oh, is
2
that a
TDPs
Lamborghini?
coming.
It is a Lamborghini.
3.
No, that's a Lamborghini. Oh, it's a
One is
Ferrari.
coming now.
It's a
Silver is
Ferrari. Yeah, and that Ferrari, he's a bad guy in every
Nice.
racing story. Is back there behind the Mustang. We're having Ford versus Ferrari here.
On your left. Next one, and you have one more.
It was, these lot, yeah, it was. We had a comment in the chat, Gordon Johnson.
On your left.
His team is also known as...
Oh, wait, I know.
Handsome lads.
It's okay, it's fine.
I'm just praying he doesn't get an off track.
Did they talk to their wives about that one, or just...
Just relax,
Oh,
Alton.
there goes the Ferrari. He's gonna look there, but it's the wrong side to the next corner. The Pax Oceani is gonna be able to just to cut him off there. Eric Neville does a great job.
Yeah, I mean, for Artem now, I'm not sure what... Probably trying to unsettle...
I'm in the car next, right?
I think I'm gonna finish.
Okay.
It's gonna be what?
Ferrari trying to push a Mustang inside.
Yeah, it's gonna be 110.
Not gonna happen.
Okay.
At my stop.
No.
Then I think we should.
No.
I think we should split the gas for the last 2 stops.
American versus a French,
Yeah.
correct?
Because we need 120 liters roughly to finish the race. And that's with a couple extra laps in the tank.
Can you please make it?
Yep, I'll set it up. I think we should short stop 70 liters for the first one and then take whatever's left for the second.
Okay. If possible, we should split with more than 50 liters for the both stops, so
Yep.
we get 3 tires.
That's French. Yeah, that's
Yep.
French.
So theoretically, it should be 45 liters is what you need to get free tires, and both stops should result with a 70-liter first stop and like a 55 to a 60-liter second stop.
Looking it up.
Great.
Is it Russia? When do they get such a bland? Like, I thought they're supposed to have like a sickle and a hand. Okay, I'm stopping. Oh, I'm gonna get myself in so much trouble.
One more GPT is coming.
I know.
On your left.
That's so bad. I'm sorry.
2 more is coming now.
I'm sorry, Putin. The Russian after the American. We've seen this before.
Yeah. They're behind you, on your left. On your right, sorry.
I'm gonna stay out of the. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I had to. Oh gosh. We are 5 hours into this race. It was time for one of those crumbling moments.
Have one more bit behind.
Oh man.
Idiot.
Oh, the Ferrari was on the inside.
Yeah, again, it's not the best place because you've got to get up the inside early on.
Indeed.
There we go. That's...
Racing gonna try.
Oh, no,
Yes, fucking idiot.
Not quite. No, he's too far behind. He tried to follow the GTP through. He just pushed the GTP way right. That was Johan Flamen.
Oh. Yeah, to be fair, it was a good observation from Flamen.
Whoa, what
I
is
never thought
going
it
on
would be
with
so
that
hard to pass
PSC
people.
car?
With Silverstone with this
He was
streets.
really slow right there. He caused
It's
the walk.
because of the
Catch
traffic.
right back up to the rear end of that 66
2 more
Pascal
coming on your
Luciani
left.
car. An American and a Russian. The Russian on the bumper trying to make a move.
Do I launch it?
No, we're gonna get him in the stop. No reason to waste time.
Yeah, we're tied to incidents.
Yeah, it just seems like excessive risk.
Might just be just a tad better.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, we'll have a shorter stop than him, so.
They're neck and neck at the minute, and that is probably because...
Or should.
Request zone
Yes.
car 14.
Maximilian is hopping back in the car for GTP.
Car 14, please.
Car 14 is off.
Car 14, permission to sell.
Don't know what was going on there. Did you see? It was just sitting off. How bad was his damage?
Oh, he's missing the back.
Oh. That won't bring out a caution.
So much going on right now. It's got my highlights.
One more. On your right.
So basically, a GT3 was coming across the front. He anchored on his brakes to try and avoid hitting it, which meant he got hit by really damage. So temporarily, Esports in the lead. Well, Sean Campbell come out again. Maximilian Rennig in the car. Schneider, like you said, and they closed the gap.
I heard something like explosion.
Now down to half a second between these two.
Yeah, Maximilian though, it's been insane this race.
Must be from the other side of the track.
Campbell is going to try to take advantage of those colder
Like a
tires
blown up engine
on the Schneider Motorsports car. Once again,
one car
seeing
coming.
HRC
120p.
versus Cadillac.
So white green.
Oh, here it comes.
You're right.
He's going to try to make the move around the outside as he catches the GT3s. Side by side through.
Alright, you got 2 laps in the tank this time by.
And he just squeezed his way through there. Maximilian's going to try to force the issue. A whole bunch of traffic here, causing a big step up. And now Maximilian is just looking forward. This, after everything cycles out, this will be the race for the lead.
In the pit stops, there was a full 3-second gap. So Maximilian took 3 seconds longer than
Car
Sean's
96, driving penalty for avoidable contact. Car 96.
Have 2 more behind you.
96
on your left.
913 does, I believe.
That was on.
One more coming.
Okay. Oh yeah, 913 is the one that got killed.
Alright, let's take our let's take our drive through this time then.
Trying to use
Yeah,
that
beat the
accurate
left side, sorry
advantage to
guys.
chase
All good, all good.
Sean Campbell, Cadillac. It's great to see a Cadillac up front.
Yes, interesting to see in the top 6 when we got the 2 beaters in the Cadillac, when everyone else is accurate. It really does add to it. Also, we did have another BMW, but they had to park the car early on. So yeah, it's interesting that we've got here Caddy leading the Acura. Can
On your right, on your right.
stay at the front? That's the good question. No one better to answer that than Sean.
Technically, we have a Beamer in the lead at the moment. So it's Beamer, Acura, Cadillac, Acura, Beamer.
Yeah, but they got about another
Alright, serve that back flag.
10 laps roughly. Pedro's got about 10 laps before he needs to consider pitting. And then that would hand the lead back. And also you got Johan Landon as well, not far behind him. In the GSE Racing Esports car. And he's on a similar strategy to Pedro Valencia, so still that crossover.
Alright, we should come out into some clear air.
This battle between
We don't
Sean
want this position.
Campbell and Maximilian is giving me absolute deja vu.
Alright, you're gonna have 3 GT3s ahead of you and that'll be it.
This year and last year, the Acura, Tom Blomqvist trying to chase down the Porsche of Felipe Nasr.
Alright, tires are gonna be a little cooler.
Oh my gosh, it certainly looks
Yeah.
very similar.
I already feel the extra grip.
I remember watching the end of that. I remember saying to my family, look, 24 hours and look how close. 5 minutes.
Try to save on your entries.
Yes, sir. 6 hours and look how close we are.
There's no process in the process channel on Discord.
What?
Just take it easy. We're gonna be cutting it close on fuel.
Okay.
A little bit of dyslexia going on there for a couple drivers. catch that? I have two, so I go for it.
I don't remember getting you a penalty. You have a meatball.
Well, the 96 was penalized, but the 69th one spoke up.
I read on my chat that Brendan Hackman Friday
Kind of weird how that one worked out. Just graphic.
In this lap?
Just graphic.
Yep, box this lap.
He had no rain. Did you notice that?
Configure the
I totally
yeah,
don't believe
stop.
what that thing says.
Oh, I know it just
I
gives
read
up the
on my chat that Brendan Hackman
Jesus
You need a
Christ,
better
mate.
card, don't you?
It's a job.
Because you're
Lap
running
down.
over there.
Oh no, he's speaking.
I've got a 3090 i7 13700K, so should be fine.
You should be able to run anything.
But we went into the pits to take it apart and give it
Okay, it looks like we ended up holding our spot somehow.
Yeah. I only lost like 9 seconds, I think.
It's a good pit lane to serve a black flag on.
True.
We went into the pit, Brandon.
Good entry, good exit. Short.
We are destroyed into the pit.
Oh, they're going side by side, Maximilian and
Yeah, we
Sean
don't
Campbell.
lead anymore because we served it already, man.
Alright, I don't see a penalty anymore on car 96.
Yeah, because you served it.
We are
Side by side
destroyed
going round the
into the pit.
outside to Stowe.
Alright, so we should come back in with 20 minutes left.
We served it already, man.
Maximilian Wenig went off at Stowe, and that's kind of given a 3-second gap to Sean Campbell, who's going to just absolutely take advantage with a break and slipstream and just run. Now
That's looks like 1.5. What a catch by Maximilian, though. What a catch. Did he get side
Depending
by
on
side?
how much you can actually do with this gas, it may make sense to double tires. But we'll see how it goes.
Understood. Should I save?
Just run your race. We'll see how things work out.
Okay.
Because we're in a position where we want to defend our track position, right? So speed is everything right now, and we've strategized so that way our fuel will be light regardless. So I say we burn it.
Okay.
I think don't worry about fuel, worry about saving your tire. As the JIC, as the just in case.
I'd like to give a little shout out to our owner.
Oh, I
driver
have
in
14
the,
inks to spare.
Yeah, you got plenty.
G group, the car 22. We got Matt Weber in the car. That is the team owner there. Good.
All right, I think we should be pit sitting
What I've
P9.
noticed a lot of these teams is you have a low I rating driver leading the team.
Yes.
And it's
P9.
their team, and they put all these drivers together, and then they hop in, and it really gives the gentleman driver aspect back to IMSA for sure, to endurance racing. And there's your gentleman driver, guys, sitting P16,
And P10.
absolutely putting on a show for us. That car's been up front, it's been doing great work, and that HRC Acura looks absolutely fantastic. So shout out
P11.
to our owner driver, Matt Weber.
Indeed, I mean, unfortunately, I'm not getting.
I'm
You
sorry.
can see delivery in the bottom left there. It's not on the cam. Still there. Which is great. And it's on the.
Got a couple GTPs on ya.
Yeah.
The control R.
Yep.
Yeah, I've already done a texture refresh in everyone, and that still comes like that. So I'm not sure what's going on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's
All right.
one or two that seems to be doing that now. That's a bit weird. No, I'm with you on that. It's always nice to see. It's hard. I mean, I've been there myself. I'm similar rated to Matt Weber. And I've raced with people who are 3Ks, 4Ks. They end up in really high splits. Trying to keep up with everybody. Keep up with you guys. It's so entertaining.
Okay. You ready?
Go.
Maximilian has caught back up to Sean Campbell in the Cadillac. It's toe-to-toe here. The Cadillac trying to run away for all he's worth, but Maximilian and his dominant speed is back to fight it out once again. How will it pan out? This will be the lead after pit stops. Completely worked the subs out with the pit
I'm 6
strategies.
seconds ahead of
And
him.
here goes Maximilian. He's looking one direction. He's going to try the undercut. No, not quite enough. There's the blocker Porsche that they just had to work by. And here's the Delta V Porsche.
It was my mistake. I read the wrong number. Sorry.
The Acura sending it hard into turn 1. Working hard. The Acura not able to get to the Cadillac. We've seen this where they've gotten to the bumper, but they've not been able to pass. Sean Campbell showing the elite skill that he has inside that Cadillac as they work by Rene Lente. And here,
What about GTPs?
You're clear for now.
For us. Maximilian on the bumper of Sean Campbell. Sean Campbell just trying his best to run away, but Maximilian has the fishing pole out the window.
We're gonna see them in the next corner, maybe not.
The 23
Maybe after
has
the
come back for about 2 seconds. Was what it was at.
So everybody's going to be boxing here in about half an hour,
Made a mistake and has made his way back.
from what I can tell.
Like this, and
Us
now
included.
He gets into that dirty air behind Sean Campbell, and he can't really get anywhere. As a GTP driver, Adam, kind of explain to me what happens. You can see these cars; they get up to the bumper, and then they just can't go anywhere.
Yeah, there's like a little bit of a gap behind the car first. Yeah, so you've got the slipstream that brings you right up close, but then that last couple of meters, you just end up slowing right down. You have to kind of break through that. For me, what I try and do is I'll get them close and like feel the car
Right. And you have one more coming.
Really, really difficult. And again, it depends on the setup. Like we said, it's clear that the Acura has a straight line.
Nice, very nice. You're clear for now.
So Maximilian has to. He's got no problem with catching up. We can see this. But how can you break that final 3 tenths? It's about waiting and using the GT3 to be can. But Sean is very good. So we've got a flash attack to.
Maximilian was on the bumper there, coming through the corner, but coming onto the straightaway. This is the advantage. Can he make a dive into turn 9? No, not quite enough. Nowhere to go. The Cadillac not giving room, but he's still on the bumper. He's going to look left. No, just staying there, trying to put the pressure on Sean Campbell. Make a mistake. Make a mistake. He's doing his best to push him.
You're definitely faster.
Happening. Sean Campbell is absolutely showing his poise in the Cadillac, as the Acura has been the closest it's been so far, and pushing it down into turn 15, and the Cadillac just starts to roll away just a bit by bit down into 16, 17 and 18 towards the front stretch, and the Cadillac just positioning the car. Now they're coming up on some little bit of traffic ahead, but that should not be a bad car to pass. It's the 888, the Beta Frost car.
3 coming.
There they go by him, and the Cadillac keeps the lead heading into the 3.
Right behind.
Nice sharp right-hander.
One more.
Right there, now into the left-hander of turn 4.
And one more.
Sean's going to be looking about how can he use his brake and accelerator, not doing any brake checking, but trying
Oh, you're right.
to see if he can just
Now it's clear.
destabilize Maximilian to stop being so close to him. Right now, he needs to find a way of getting that gap, because it's easy for the Acura setup. But the interesting thing is now that the Acura has got past that, he gets to about 110. You'll see him starting to be able to make moves, but you have to do it calculated. Cops here, no point. In the next section, you might want to try to destabilize. Real opportunity will be down the home straight.
Maximilian on the bumper of the Cadillac. He is pushing that car as hard as he can. He's waiting for the tiniest oversteer from the Cadillac, and he will jump on it. But Sean Campbell keeping the car planted, taking not really defensive lines. Here goes the Acura side by side through turn 15, and there goes the Caddy.
Oh, just a little bit too tight. There was no touch there that I saw. It just a question
You
of
just
being fast and
snapped.
just tight.
You just
and
had a
it
little bit
went.
of oversteer. A little bit of oversteer. Trying to push it too hard on the outside of 15, and Maximilian will take the lead in the 6 hours, and the next car behind Sean Campbell is 23 seconds back, and Marshmallow Racing is 4 seconds. It's all about maintaining gap for Maximilian now, as he sent it in the right spot.
My average fuel consumption at the moment is 3.41.
It's all Maximilian Schneider Motorsports in the HRC Acura doing a great job.
And Jocelyn as well, just didn't overtake people in the same position for Iracing Motorsport, overtaking the P5 of GSE.
It looks like he just let him play again. Maximilian did touch him there. He did touch him. He let Sean Campbell.
Yeah, keep pushing.
Sean Campbell back in the lead. Maximilian did not like he did that.
I want you to burn through this gas as fast as you can.
Back by, and he's gonna go for another run at Sean Campbell. It's Felipe Nazar. It's Tom Bloomquist going at it just like the Rolex 24. It's an absolute banger here at Silverstone.
55, over 55 minutes to go, and it's going to be like this the whole time. Respect for Maximilian.
You'll have 1 GTP on you. Clear.
Yes!
Let's go. Double kill.
The sun is setting. It's about to get crazy.
Nice.
They're about to drop, Adam.
Yeah, I just know
I'm gonna go watch this back for the viewers.
Thank you very much, Geiko.
Next car is P3 on track, I believe.
No, it's P7.
It's P7 at the moment, but
2 GTPs are going by.
P3.
It's alright, let's not worry about that. Eyes front.
You know, Sean Campbell not letting him get the draft on him. He knows he's got the better long distance straightaway car. Maximilian, quite a gentleman, let Sean Campbell back by there earlier, and now he's going to use this pick of that Ferrari. Not quite enough of a pick there to make a huge difference, but it's enough to grab a couple tenths of a second, and that worked.
Any little bit of a bonus Sean can get will help him.
Penalty for car 34 for avoidable contact, car 38 on that point.
Alright, we should be getting 2 spots, I think, in the pits here.
Thank you for that, by the way.
Thank you for that, by the way. Appreciate that.
A slight mic issue. How do I sound there, Preston?
You sound great, man. Do that.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Well, these two have been following each other for quite a while. But this is the best battle on track. We had Nunez go by the 34 Acura, but that was a pit road.
Alright,
duel.
GTP on you.
Matthew Bassett is back on the lead lap, about 50 seconds.
Blue car going around the outside.
Later. Great job for him there. We
Clear.
got we got a Cadillac up front, then we've got an Acura, BMW. Good to see not all Acuras. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, one more coming.
This is what I said, the Acura Cup in GTP.
Black and pink.
Not quite, but nearly. Very, very nearly. But yeah.
Clear.
Top 5, only 2 are Acuras. So, yeah.
Yes, sir.
They're expecting to be an Acura lockout in the top 20.
Alright, you should have a white and red one on you before turn 3. Going around your right. Clear.
Mustang.
He's back. See, I see you back. Chase Wilson back up to people. Makes it down to 6 gear.
Alright, you're lapping at about 0.3 a second faster than the guy ahead.
On the bumper, Maximilian is now really close once again. Maximilian, Schneider Motorsports, coming down from turn 8 to turn 9.
Yeah, he's got 2 more coming.
Grab the draft, it's not going to be enough. Once again,
Green and
we've
purple.
seen this story lap after lap after lap. A tight battle for the lead in GTP with 50 minutes to go. And Maximilian is not going to let this battle go. He's going to keep the entertainment ramped up, and keep the nerves on Sean Campbell as he is on bumper. He's going to look right there, heading into the left-hand corner. It's going to be advantage to Sean Campbell into turn 15. Not quite enough. He's just poking his nose.
One more coming, one wide.
I can fight. I am just as good as you are, even though my eye rating's not like insanity like yours.
Yeah, clear for
But
now.
coming down the front stretch there, they are split by
P7.
2.33 tenths of a second.
You can see that it's on Sean's mind as well. He is taking more of a defensive line in the straights. He knows the threat of the Schneider Motorsport car. So it's not going to lay over. He's just going to play like as hard as he can.
I think part of it is these two are just trying to drive away from the rest of the field. They're going to take it nice and easy, not take any risks. They have absolutely pulled away from the block of black prototype, and they've got 23 seconds, now 24 seconds back to them. And so it's all about just driving away at this
2
point.
TPDs.
Honestly doing it. I don't see Maximilian making a move
On your left.
at least for another 20 minutes. He's going
One
to
more
wait
behind
for
you.
a big mistake
Black,
from the
red.
caddy, or just sit here and follow and keep gaining a gap and keep saving tires behind Marshmallow Racing.
Just try to stay tighter there on the entry. I think there's just some marbles and stuff mid-track.
He's 6.
But you also keep in mind that Maximilian's pit time was much longer than Sean
What's out?
Campbell. And so that's a big deal, especially when these cars are this close together. Now, if Sean takes forever in pit road, I think he can catch back up to Sean Campbell. But if Sean took less fuel last time around and is not going to have to take a longer stop this time, I could see the Acura just running away into our sunset
Three
here
TDP is
at
coming.
Silverstone.
One more coming. And one more.
How are we looking on fuel?
You're gonna have 10 laps in the tank this time, bye.
How much do we need to refuel?
We're gonna be sitting right where we want to be at about 45 to 48 liters.
Great.
So you'll go out with about 30, 20, probably about 25 minutes left in the race and fresh tires.
Maximilian looking to the right on Sean Campbell. It's going to be side by side.
So we get the free change.
Yep.
It's not enough, and Maximilian
Yes, sir.
still ends up right behind him. Maximilian showing great patience in the HRC Acura.
Yeah, good respect shown by both drivers there. A little bit of a speed, no problem with that. Racing, what they both knew that was going to happen. Stroking on that car.
I think it's time to take a look at our GT3 there.
One
We've
more
been
coming.
focusing on these two for too long.
Blue.
Even if they, yeah, what we see up front here, our 81
And one more.
Porsche is leading the field. That is the, what? Oh, now it's the, oh, okay, my bad. I'm hungry, I want food. The 119, Maddie, is in the lead. Maddie Blanc, great job for Delta V.
One more.
Yeah.
Clear for now.
Yeah. And a Mustang looks, that has to be actually my favorite screen because it looks so good. That's a good looking car. One side is kind of camo, the other side is pink slashing. It's just great job to whoever painted that race car. That is my favorite car since someone's making it good. Now only 45 minutes left in the race, Adam Preston.
Yeah.
What's your favorite scheme?
I don't know. I need to quickly have a little flick through.
Have a flick through.
I'm gonna have a little flick through. You know what? I think it might be sim racing car. I know I am, yes, I'm from the UK, and got that kind of thing, but I just like the streaming of the
that one? That one's dope. I love that one. That one is awesome.
got the speed paint thing going on.
Dude, yeah, it does. And I love the black plate at the back. It looks so good. The only thing that would make it better is not having that flag on the back. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's an international race. It's supposed to have international contention. It's fun. That's a good looking race car.
We have two GPDs coming.
Well,
obviously I like the
we're away. Okay. While we're away, Maximilian is back to the lead. He missed the pass. Alright guys, here's the deal. I'll be honest with you guys. We can only stay on a battle for so long. We can only stay on two
clear
cars
for now.
so long. We stayed there as long as we possibly could, but we were literally
Holy
sitting
shit,
on
that's
there
intense.
for 30 minutes at a time.
It
It
is.
felt like,
Them
and
fighting
we
for
had
position,
to
us fighting
give
for
some
position.
love to some other people in the race. So we apologize to the race fans for missing the pass. Obviously, Campbell's going to try to work on it
one
here just a
big
tad.
wide
As he's
to be
working through some
coming.
lap traffic. Campbell's on the inside, very wide. Trying to make it work a little bit of looseness for the Acura. He hits him just a tad. Bumper for the Cadillac, right to the bumper of the Acura. And the Acura's in full defensive mode. But Tom Bloomquist will not let him go by. He's going to try the outside. It's not going to work. The outside is so weak.
What a race, man.
Very brave, Sean.
Yes, what a race.
Campbell not giving up this battle. He's going to follow behind this Schneider Motorsports car. A bit of a gap has formed. He's waiting for just a tad of traffic to help him out here. And he's got it. It's there ahead. It's Chase Wilson. He's going to be there for a couple of these turns here ahead. They're going to catch him right into 16, 17, and 18.
Not to worry about the pass. I'll try and put the play in a minute. Get to watch
Sean Campbell's going to have an advantage here. Bad exit for the Acura. What can the Cadillac do? He's going to go way wide. He's going to try it again on the outside. He gets the advantage. He has the corner now. He's got the advantage. The Cadillac back to the lead. But can he hold it to the next corner? He's going to squeeze the Acura. It almost looks slow motion there as Sean Campbell gets by the Acura and is back to the lead. GTP's fighting hard here. HRC, GM Racing, just absolutely putting on two cars into this field that are absolutely killing it.
That was a very sweet move, going down Sean's side of it because...
Fuck, I'm sorry.
Ultimate line that gave him the drive to the next section.
Yeah, for now.
Holding out for the hanger straight. I reckon Sean go defensive more than likely. Try and force Maximilian to go around the outside. Yep, he's on the defensive line. Migrating across. Both at the fast line with this.
He's gonna put some. What a lap!
Nice job, buddy. Okay, you are now within the pit window.
Maximilian with the advantage with the
So,
is really
at your discretion.
Trying to find out if I can pass this guy.
Campbell is just absolutely showing the defensive. Like Sean Campbell is not racing as defensively as Maximilian does in the lead. You'll see Maximilian, he will take the inside line down this straightaway, so that way he cannot pull a draft and pull to the inside to get the advantage line. Sean Campbell, he knows this car's not strong enough to do that, so he's like, I've got to send you on the driving line, but I'm not going to keep the lead.
This car in front is on the same strategy as us, so pitting early may undercut them too.
Number 5 Cadillac, Marshmallow Racing is doing great. Maximilian, these two
Just a lap and a half. That's all I need.
clinic.
Yeah, on the start of the hanger straight, you can always see that Sean takes a defensive start at the inside hooks there. Then he gently migrates across when it time comes up. Maximilian touches back, do stop. It's kind of like, I've got your pin behind me, that's it, you can't overtake me now. I'm going to take the opposite line, knowing you can't just dive in.
Yeah, Yeah, there's a big difference in the defenses though. You can see Maximilian's is extremely aggressive, and Sean Campbell's is kind of passive aggressive, honestly. Great job by these two GTP drivers. Absolutely great job. I have requested race control bring them both to the booth after the race to talk about this battle. We will get
6 laps in the tank.
both drivers of these cars and the GT3 leaders as well to come and join us.
Prepare everything if I come in this one.
We'll get Sean Campbell and that's the wrong computer. That's what I get for having 2 computers. Try to use a mouse on one computer, it doesn't work on the other. Alexis Chinster.
One to be declared.
We'll have all of them hopefully come up to the booth.
2 more.
If you can hear us, please, we want to see you. Beta Frost in the way there. Gonna give it a slight
Nice reaction.
Well, to the Cadillac, actually.
Good.
Great job.
Fuck! I'm doing the literally same thing.
For the 18th position, Beta Frost 888.
I'm beating this lap.
Copy.
Performance Mustang.
Oh, the GT3 pops on the pit on the leaderboard there. They're about to be racing as Sean goes into pits. Let's see how quick his pit stop is.
Million. Schneider Motors. Yep, Schneider Motors going to come in this lap.
I don't even know how it
the
happened.
lead. You keep an eye on him. I'll get an eye.
I just know sizes.
We'll do the opposite. You keep an eye on
Yeah,
Maximilian,
that
I'll keep an eye on Sean
fucking
Campbell.
happened to me as well.
I'll let you know the pit time. Yeah, Maximilian doing great. Starting to go in car
10 seconds left.
Closing.
Too bad.
He's going down, running straight to the minute. He's had a bit of traffic in and off the track, so now he's got a little bit of green there to try and maximise it. He'll need that straight to properly get up to speed.
31.3 seconds for
alright.
Sean Campbell.
Before.
That is about a second quicker than his
Still.
previous stop.
Not
He's going to
anymore.
have to come out of pit road here and work on
Yeah, not anymore.
a Porsche, the number 30.
Alright, I got you with tires and 46 liters of fuel.
Did he skip pit lane or did he hit it? He
3, 2,
I'm going to need to do a quick thing again, so you're going to have to radio commentate it for a sec.
Alright, copy that. Maximilian stayed out on the racetrack. Behind him, he's got 20 seconds. 20 seconds to the next car.
Oh, what happened? Why did it stop fueling?
For some reason,
Why did it stop fueling?
Marshmallow Racing is still in the lead.
It stopped fueling for some reason. I don't know why.
I don't think that's right. That can't be right. I think it's because when he came through.
I'm trying to guess. I'm trying to guess on the fuel.
Getting to pit road is shorter than going.
All right, you should be good. Go, 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 go.
Guy is not moving.
So let's see. This time around, there goes Maximilian. Yep. Now he is scheduled in the lead. He has not hit pit.
Okay, I was able to guess it right, at least within 3 laps.
He is putting down slower laps to Sean Campbell. Sean Campbell last time around was
let's see the fuel
141.1.
consumption.
This
What
time
was the
around,
pit stop? Why did it
Maximilian
count 4 times
was
instead of 1?
143.1. 2 seconds slower. You cannot do that when you're trying to do an overcut. You've got to keep up that.
Officially rolled by Iracing.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been me messing with the black box, but it's hard to say. We can watch back the stream to know for sure.
Maximilian just trying to hold on. Let's see what he can do this time around. Compared to last lap, though, he is faster than P2, but that is not who he's battling. 141.1 now for Sean Campbell. That Acura has to come in, and it has to come in now if he wants to compete. 2 seconds lost a lap on the current trend. This will work. This will work. HRC called him in. Me?
Okay, clear for now. After this,
That's big.
there's one far back.
It's big. No up here is be at the operated car, it looks like. We have
Yeah, your mic has gone red. Yeah, you've gone very, you sound very robotic, very like a Dalek. See what's going on. Being here as well, right, apologies again for the technical difficulties. By the time scale, we should be fine. So, say again.
Okay, pizza.
Mike plugged it back in.
Yeah, sounds good. So surely now Max.
Yep. There's still, I think, at least 2 more teams that will need to pit before the end.
Yeah. Have you gone in?
They did. And they switched. It says here that they switched to Noah after to reload SDK here.
How many laps until the end?
30.
How much time you are
31 minutes flat.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's one of those.
You have 40 minutes of fuel in the tank.
Say again?
I said you have 40 minutes of run time in the tank. So you can go hard.
Tyler, did the BMW pit?
Yes.
Then
25 seconds gap. 6 seconds John Campbell. No, here they come in now. So Schneider Motorsport in the pit lane now. Half an hour on the
I'm
clock.
seeing things.
Oh,
I'm seeing
I'm actually
ghosts,
wrong.
guys.
Not yet.
I'm seeing ghosts.
Yeah, it looks like the BMW is going through turn,
Let's get eyes
going
on
into
Sean
turn
Campbell.
6 now.
Yeah, it's going into the pit.
Down the hanger straight. This is going to be tight. That's anyways in his pit stall.
Yep, he's hit his pit stall. He has sat there for 10 seconds so far and proving that he couldn't stay out there. There goes Sean Campbell by him. Well, not quite yet. He just crossed the line. There goes Sean Campbell by him. And Maximilian has got a lot of time to make up. 28-second stop for Maximilian. That's quite a bit less time than Sean Campbell. But the issue was his last few laps on those tires were 2 seconds a lap slower. He has got a lot of GT3 traffic to get through on these cold tires. And we know cold tires getting through GT3s can be deadly. 30 minutes to go in the race. No more safety cars.
If they crash out regardless. So is that big question, when you've got this kind of pitted situation, should you pit in straight away or see out your tyres? Schneider's sort of risk. Pitted in my street, apologies for that. So stay out longer. What am I doing there?
No, it did not work out for Maximilian.
yeah, 3 TPDs coming. TTPs.
It was like 2 or 3. It was 3 or 4 maybe. Yeah.
3? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that explains it.
That's 6 seconds, isn't it? He's got 6, so he's 12 seconds behind Sean Campbell. Whew. Too much. That's way too much. Oh, there we go. It just cut down. It just cut down. I think we're having some weird play with the start-finish line. As we can see in some of our relatives, it will do that. It is 6 seconds. Yes, it is 6 seconds. Is the split between Sean Campbell and Maximilian. That's what Mike did. Mine keeps flopping back and forth. Now it says 12 seconds. What the heck distance laps.
Yeah, they're 5 behind you.
Matt Webber gets the penalty.
167 laps into the race. Maximilian was an absolute dominant car, but the Cadillac of Sean Campbell has absolutely shown a clinic
one more.
here. And I'm curious about
For
that
now.
leader. Sorry, go ahead. We're looking at GT3 leader here.
No, it's fine. You can talk about.
And one far back is coming.
I'm curious about Henry. Yeah, about Henry Jocelyn. When's the last time he pitted?
Lap 148. So 50, 60, 10 laps.
Right side. Clear.
That can't be right.
He's going to be last minute, Jobby. He's going to pit like 10 minutes to go. I reckon.
Okay, so he's not going to be in the battle, so it's going to be between Maximilian and Sean Campbell.
Yeah, and Henry's still having his connection issues. Spadina is in a battle. P11, P12. With Antoine Annalise. So this is Paul Starsim from the Esports versus ABS Esports.
Yeah, you have one in the at your back.
That is for P10, P11.
Clear for now.
Unpicked stick.
Oh, your mic is gone again. Oh dear. Yeah, weaving through the traffic, another car there, Groppy, P19 looking to get around as well. Let's jump to the GT3s because there's a battle in the GT3s between P5 and P6. So let's ask Millers from IPM Blue and the Championship Racing Collective of Rich Kelly P6. So flashing away his lights there, trying to cause a bit of a distraction. See if we can watch his eyes instead of where he's going. Trying to force that mistake. Not naturally, not from what we've seen from IPM Blue. Out of Cox towards Maggots.
IPM.
Go on, sorry.
CRC flashing the lights on RPM Blue. Rich trying to get by the 692. Wow, that really worked nicely. Nice good rhyme. There's the Mustang. Looks to have passed him there. Yes, that's going to switch 6 and 5 there. I think
Watch out the incidents.
I think it was, went really wide.
42.
That went really wide and had to really put his brakes on. That was quite an easy overtake there for Rich.
I think part of the issue is he's not has as good of visuals on his braking points, and so because it's getting so dark, we are really relying on these headlights at this point at Silverstone into the night.
Yeah, it's changed the dynamics of the race.
Yeah, you have one more coming.
This point, but like you said earlier as well, the temperature is dropping 19 degrees on the track at the minute. So back in the box slippy as Artem Millers works his way back through. Rich Kelly trying to hold on with the size to back out. Best idea to do there and see what he can do in terms of catching him up.
Yeah, you
down
have one
the
more.
straight. Right on his tail there, 1/10 in. He's got the speed. We know the Mustangs are good down the straight, so here we go. Diving in towards Brooklands.
CRC was not able to outbrake the McLaren 692 there.
Now the chassis on the McLaren really does make it nice and nimble through the corners. Really making life hard for the Mustang.
Keep to the right.
See the 20 go by there. That's Matthew Bassett. He's worked his way into 5th position in GTP as we watch the GT3 5th and 6th position get battled out between McLaren and Ford.
Yeah, great fight. Yeah, nice seeing these two manufacturers actually going at it. Like, again, it comes back to that whole different cars have different strengths, and so seeing how this battle will measure that.
What does the sign on that McLaren say? Illiterate?
I don't know, I've
There
been
goes
trying
the
to read that
Mustang.
thing for ages.
Let me see if I can get a view on it. Here, I'll see if I can fight against.
Go right.
Ooh,
You take care of the battle.
Nice.
I'll get the,
Yeah.
figure out what it says.
Intellectual property motorsport. That's
Oh
what
wow,
that
you're
thing
much
says.
quicker than I am.
Nice,
You're
I got a really close-up view just then.
Faster traffic approaching.
Nice, good block.
up
to
2
McLaren
GPTs.
there. He
Wait.
honest, then there was like, hey, no, not happening. Headed into turn 1. Now into the left-hander at turn 2, and the sharp right into turn 3.
2 more coming.
The Mustang, all there is to be McLaren territory,
Stay
but
on the left.
it's just
Clear on the
moment
right.
if the Ford can catch up, stay on his tail in this bit, then it becomes Ford territory, and that's where they've got to be careful at IPM.
Luis Nunez going to work by them here. There he goes.
Lots of gaps.
1 more coming.
Faster car coming up
Miller's
quick.
just enjoying a breath of fresh air around this section.
Car on your left.
Kind of knowing the Mustang
Still there.
has got his work cut
Clear
out
on the left.
during the,
It's not your fault.
his conversation
Carry on.
about Luffield and Woodcock.
I'd love to get on board of that Mustang if you don't mind.
She had plenty of room.
Behind the driver's seat, we can see right through the driver's eyes here.
Fuck,
And you
44.
can kind of
Shit.
see this Mustang.
We're good.
You can see it go through the corners,
Don't
and you
worry.
can kind of feel the plowiness of this race car. And
Right,
you
sorry for
also
them.
can kind of tell about the muscle that is coming behind this race car. You see the absolute push from this Mustang. You kind of feel how it just does not corner as well, but you can feel the muscle,
The only
going down
thing
the
that
straight here.
happening
And
was
he's going to look to the inside on this corner.
Just
turn
stop on the track.
15. Can he outbrake the McLaren? No, not quite enough. The McLaren had a great entry line. The Mustang had to brake a bit earlier due to the shallow entry. Here it goes to the left side. He is
20
there. He
minutes
is
to go.
side by side. Outbreaks the McLaren. The McLaren's
Where's the
going to
gonna
have the
beat?
advantage in the
Fuck's
next
sake.
corner. Can he cross him over? No, not enough for the Mustang. Heading down the front straightaway here.
Yeah, great move there. Good idea about making that typical flash there just to say, right,
Hey, I'm here.
Probably a bit of a GG's as well because these two are racing hard, but they're showing each other a lot of respect, which is good.
Oh, it's some great racing here as the Mustang gets through turn 3 there. A sharp right-hander, not to the left-hander. They're trying to
P5, P6.
undercut him, look to the left, not enough there. And wow, Mustang really showing up here against this McLaren, heading down into turn 6. No outbraking there, but he's poking that nose out, and he's trying to get this driver to see him in his mirror. Because a lot of these guys have trio monitors, and you look at that mirror, and you see the guy who left a couple of the leader had to get through there, and there was 3 different Acuras that had to make their way through, and they did, as he follows the 962.
Brakes a little bit extra there. The McLaren seems to be struggling coming out of the box.
Here he goes. Yeah, almost, not quite. Yeah, almost bumper. You can see the Mustang almost wants to go NASCAR style as its roots, and no, not quite enough here for this Mustang GT3. Big announcements for Ford though recently. There's going to be a Ford prototype. Good news for all you Ford fans. I want to see those Fords go out there in GTP and battle it, as this Ford looks to go in on that McLaren, and you've got to think they've got to be pushing each other through the corners at this point, as this Mustang is right on the bumper here. He's going to try the outside this time into this corner, because he knows the next corner is the opposite, and oh man, almost contact for the Mustang to the McLaren of the 962.
There's always a point when the McLaren just has that extra brake force in the Ford's braking. That's what's killing off the momentum for the Ford. You need to be able to get that good, consistent run through the corner, and that's what they're unleashing. We saw that before in the Campbell corner when he
Got
turned
1
third.
car
Down there, on the right to avoid contact.
and 1 car back up.
GT medium has put on fire tires and is absolutely going for it. He has pushed this car to its limit. He overdrove these tires and he only 1.5 seconds after my lap. Much lower than John Campbell.
Two more coming.
Really pushing this car as he can. He's still 4 seconds back of Sean Campbell.
That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
Well, he has made up 10 seconds so far, but he's kind of hit a brick wall. I think he may have pushed that car just a tad too hard. That Honda is absolutely pushing as hard as he can. Trying to cut this Mustang. Oh, there he goes by Eric Neville.
Okay, P2, the BMW speeding is coming out actually. Ah, shit, it's coming out.
Brilliant work to catch down on China Motorsports showing how much they want to win. And it's keeping Marshmallow Racing honest. We've got that same format. He's flying in the Bugatti, he's absolutely flying in the Valka. Trying to do similar to a Schneider. So, yeah.
Just too far back.
You have two coming. Your
Yes,
left.
sir.
On your right.
See what happens with front P1.
And one more.
I think you said he's going to pit around 10 minutes, so he should pit in about 5 to 6 minutes. And he's going to turn the pit road based on
again.
1.7 seconds to Sean Campbell.
Right, in the chat they've made a bit clearer. Sean Campbell actually spun.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That would make a lot more sense, honestly. It gives Schneider a chance. It does. It's going to give us a great battle here in the night in Silverstone.
Yeah, two more. And one more. And then it's clear. Clear.
I lost my phone a long time ago.
14 minutes left. Keep it clear.
If you're trying to contact me, world, I'm sorry, I'm not available. As Sean Campbell got a lot of slowdown right there. It got down to 1 second. But Maximilian had to cut a very narrow strip there. We need to take a look at 11th finish position. That is going to be Frank Keaty, Dominic Frank Keaty.
The lovely time of day.
Yeah.
And it's not night yet, but you already can see shit.
Yes. It's very dark.
Almost contact. Wow.
At least you have yellow.
Flip the switch to make you feel electric. Even faster than before. Gonna light them up with you. Gonna light them up with you.
The 11 is in 11th position.
I think that was P7.
Yeah, it works. Get stuck, I found your love, can find good time. So big, I fucked it up big time. I'm gonna make up for it.
And don't push it. only one is.
We have 0 actually. Next one will give us drive-through.
Yes. Actually, yes. It's a no. 1
It wasn't P7, by the way, it was P8 before P9
Really fast in the line. Good HRC, give him a setup that will cruise in the dark. 67 degrees on the track temperature, 65 degrees outside. What can we see from this 5 car? Is it going to blast off here in a second? Maximilian getting just slightly on this car.
Yeah, clear for now.
Cool story down in.
I want it to be nice and clean, but I don't want
And one more coming.
Cool story in GT3. Delta V Racing 2 is being followed by the number 37, Delta V Racing 14. Great job, Delta V Racing, showing pure dominance here in the Major Endurance Championship. They are P1, P2. Great job by them. Third place going to be virtual drivers. That's going to be the number 2. That is a BMW. Back there, that's the number 2 BMW. They will bring up the 3rd position at this point. And 1 second back is going to be Eric in the 66 Ford Mustang. We have an all-French top 3 in GP3. Quite impressive by the French. Great job. Let's see if they can finish it that way. Eric, though, is catching Patrick. He is catching Patrick. That is the virtual drivers by Go Setups. So there could be a flop here in the podium before we get to the end there.
That'd be interesting to see if Max Ocean in the next 10 minutes. That's all they've got.
John Campbell has absolutely lost the amount of gap he had before.
Yeah, you have 2 coming. Right. Yeah, you're clear.
We'll give you updates on the GT3, but we're going to stay on board with the overall lead here. You can see right there, there's that 13 Mustang.
I hate this corner.
It is only 1/10 of a second back.
Absolutely no chance to see what you're aiming for.
Maximilian has learned what Sean Campbell does. Has he figured out a spot to take advantage? Sean Campbell has absolutely shown Maximilian that he is a superior driver over the last little while. But Maximilian has the supposed superior car. It's coming down here. 9 minutes left to go in the race. We're going to be able to know when the last lap is soon. But you can see here goes Maximilian to the inside in turn 7 there. Campbell on the inside, on the left-right side there. Trying to make it happen. It's hard to tell what these cars are in the dark. And Maximilian's not completed the pass quite yet, and there it is. It's a pass complete, but Sean Campbell has been able to get back by him multiple times, and he's going to split the GT3s. The Acura had to go way high and was able to keep it, but the run goes to the Cadillac.
I mean, as long as Maximilian didn't get an off-track slowdown penalty, which is quite possible in that section, he'd have to jump back on track as quick as he could when he went wide. Otherwise, it'd be a question of trying to manage it in this section with the shot behind him. Kind of getting the feeling he hasn't. Time will tell.
Cadillac on the bumper of the Acura. Sean Campbell trying to get him to make a mistake. He does the wave. It doesn't work. Trying the undercut. Nothing there. Coming out of the corner. It's still bumper to bumper. Maximilian in the lead. Schneider Motorsports wants it. They want to play coming across the line. 7 minutes and 30 seconds to go. It's all down to this left-hand Cadillac pull off of Darcy.
One more coming.
Great job by Maximilian. He was on it. Sean Campbell says, screw your numbers, right?
Right, so sorry, you gotta say that your mic's gone again. Still getting technical difficulties, I'm afraid. One will come there with us last night.
And one more
I
coming.
guess reset. Yeah, 100%. What has the caddy got that can compete with the straight line speed of the Acura? It's going to take skill, it's going to take the setup. We know the caddy can do the corners.
One more.
So, again, the cat and mouse right now, but this gap is opened up to half a second. The drivers have widened the gap. So let's see what they've got.
Right. You're clear.
It's going to be pulled
It's
away
clear
by
now.
just it's a 1 second now gap for Sean Campbell to Maximilian. If he can just pull away, we got just 6 minutes left here.
Yeah, just 6 minutes to go. Nail biting stuff, 8 tenths. Lots of other battles going on at the minute as well, we know that. With the Audi having a good old battle with the Mustang and Kelly. 8 tenths separated now. We've got Spadina, P10 with the GTP fighter with the P11 there.
Two
half
more
a second
coming.
clear.
Far back.
We may get ourselves a
Just trying to
position.
watch them, see if I can come last minute.
What? You said?
We got ourselves a position.
No. P10 still. We did?
Yep, somebody boxed.
Maximilian 1 second ahead of Sean Campbell. I think it might be a connection on my mic. We'll have to see here. Maximilian really pulling away here, making stuff happen, but that Cadillac cannot be shaken. It's like a bad dream that won't go away. It's the Cadillac. It will not leave this battle, and he is chasing down quite well. He was 6 tenths of a second when they crossed the line, and now it's 1.6 seconds based on race lab intervals.
Oh yeah, Sean just had to slam on the brakes there to avoid the Lamborghini who went sideways. And that's opened it up even more. 2.5 seconds now.
Yeah, let's open it up quite a bit. Something like Delta V, our GT3 leader, is doing a great job down here. Matty Blanc, he has got quite the lead. He has nobody to worry about for 15 or 16 seconds at the very minimum. It looks like it's 36 seconds is the gap. And that is his Delta V Racing teammate. Remy Fortin doing a great job in that 37 Porsche. Then back behind there, it is Patrick Molaka in the number 2 BMW. Do I sound fuzzy again?
No, you sound fantastic. I just, the chat added there a bit, it's quite funny.
Oh, great. Do I sound like an idiot? I know, trust me.
Nah,
Listen to this guy for 6 hours. What?
You're using auto-tune to call the race.
He's in the pits.
Auto-tune? I guess, yeah. The mic's okay though, isn't it?
Stupid spotter.
Can't really get down.
Okay, perfect. Eric Neville actually was 1 second behind the last time we checked up.
And you found one more coming.
4 seconds behind that leader there. Behind that third place driver there, the number 2 BMW. So it looks like our positions in GT3 are pretty solid. The one position in the race are still up for grabs. The top 3s are going to be that first place position. Maximilian passed by Sean Campbell would be the position change that could happen.
It's pitch black now. Shit.
Regan Cardy is 5 seconds back of Henry Jocelyn back there further in the pack.
Have 2 more coming?
This battle farther back in the pack, it's a 1 second difference back here.
Oh, I really want to send this race to him.
Shul
He will 2 minutes.
Simracing was crucial. See if we can 1 second off
Yeah, you have 2 more in the back. You're right.
Saying before about Maximilian and Sean is now at 3 seconds.
1 more.
Yeah. We're going to
They are not even fighting. Why attempt these risky moves?
Yeah, always.
I apologize. I've been to the fair and I haven't.
Let's go back to.
Yeah, so chat time is 19 degrees Celsius. For those that don't use freedom units.
Should be the last step, right?
What? That's what
1 minute 25.
I know that's what you call it, yeah. It makes me chuckle when I hear
freedom
that.
unit!
Or probably it isn't. Spotted. Stay silent.
Yeah,
metric!
Come on.
Metric material.
Wait.
That's really good. My American teammates are in freedom units as well, so I understand it. They do the same thing.
We got a pass there in GT3. We had our eyes on
Yeah, you
it.
have
He's
3
way back by
coming.
Moralav here, but it's not looking quite right. That 81 is going to start flapping its wing. This Raccoon Simracing, the 404 seems to have lost some pep in its step. It's
one
come
more
back
step.
from lots of adversity. There's Matthew Best that is Antonio Ameline. Making his way through there. The next one is going to be Pedro in that Acura getting by.
Exactly.
Come on,
To the
19
closing
seconds.
minutes now of the race. I don't know if it's a white flag already, or is it going to be a white flag next round?
It'll be next time, I believe.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hard to tell though.
Yeah. We only get the checkered flag at the end. So we'll see what happens here. Schneider's Motorsport looking sturdy now to bring it home.
No white flag still.
No real threat for either Sean or Maximilian in the end from Esports. I think Henry Jocelyn did a great job to hold down P3 from Regan Carty from Bowker, because Bowker were looking good for P3. But good job for Esports for holding on there.
Yeah, 2 coming.
We're seeing the top 3 back up front. Just started on.
You've gone again.
Clear on the right.
I think your microphone's right. I've had enough. 6 hours of talking, that's it.
The Bluetooth enough. After that, let's get
1 more coming now. Another 2 far back.
Can't understand a word of that, I'm afraid.
I believe they've already finished the race, because it's white for me and it means checkered for them.
Right, oh, here we go. This is the checkered flag.
I'm not sure.
And Maximilian Wenig from Schneider Motorsports takes the win. Marshmallow Racing, Sean Campbell takes 2nd place. Brilliant battle between these two.
1 more far back.
Alright, Esports looking at bringing it home 3. All pretty spaced out now, all nice and safe on the looks of things now, but yeah, congratulations to
It's still
Schneider Motorsport, looking solid
flag.
from the start.
You have 1 now. It's coming.
I think I found the problem. Do I still sound? I think my power line adapter was overheating and that was causing the issue.
I see. Oh, you sound much better now. You sound much better.
Well, it needs some time to cool down, so if it clicks back over again, I apologize.
It's alright. Carden is crossing the finish line now.
Delta V, yep, Delta V gets the finish there. Delta V, 78, well, man, 37 also gets it. So I'm going to go ahead and head into race control. I'm going to make sure we get the drivers we want. We'll take Schneider Motorsports, Marshmallow Racing, and the GT3 winner, which is Delta V Racing number 2. Sound good?
Sounds good to me.
well as Delta
Okay, I'll go make it happen.
Come on, Artem.
Number 2 Racing. Broadcast will also like to speak with you as well. So again,
involved there. Again, we're going to check out the
Car on the right. Car stopped on the right. Go left.
Yes.
also 23 team and 5
Here's the flag.
cars,
It's
23 and
over.
5
Good finish. We did it.
cars. They would also like to have you
Solid work.
in the broadcast.
I'm exhausted. GG, guys.
Yes,
I'm gonna have
We'd like
flashbacks
to chat to these guys
of
after,
this track.
wow, the showcase they've just put on for us. Just looking around here.
Well, cheers, boys.
Good.
Yeah.
Good job.
I started celebrating too early.
So we've got Benjamin Roberts'
Yeah.
team, DPR Racing climbing 19
Then it
places
fucking
in GT,
spun,
which is
and
absolutely
then it
brilliant,
went
so well done.
downhill.
And Dominic as well from Magicaro. The Magicaro team climbing 15
Could have been
spots.
P3.
Hey,
It's always good to recognise these guys for something.
Yeah.
Jay Becker from Highside Motorsport, they've turned off.
All right.
Team 23 and team number 5, if you could be so kind to hop into the waiting room for the broadcast, please.
Well, that was fun.
It was.